Oh, hi there, everybody. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, losers.
Wow, Jesus.
Oh,
I
him
don't know
again?
why you like this sometimes.
Because Jesus is important.
Well,
You
no,
can't just
I
throw his
just
name
meant
out there
I
for no
just meant you
reason.
being mean to people,
I'm not
like
being
the
mean to
audience,
Jesus.
like the audience. I don't appreciate it. You being mean.
I happen to think that being mean to fans is the only way to have success.
Well, I mean,
I
good
mean, we have
luck
so
to
many
you.
examples. In fact, you should probably call them a bit racist. You should try that.
I'm not heeding your advice this time. I don't know. Not when you're in
Says
this
Muller hasn't
kind of
done EFAP
mood.
in 2 weeks. What is this? That may be true, but we're doing one
We
today.
are. We are doing one today. This is, well, tomorrow. Tomorrow for
Oh, you're
me.
right. Yeah, my today, your tomorrow.
Yeah. Because, yeah. I. We got lots of God of Wars to do, and I'm getting a little bit concerned that I'm not going to get it all done in time for Ragnarok. Um, because that's only about five. So I got today. So I would have about, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. I don't know if we're beating this game in time, but that's okay. You can always start up the Ragnarok shenanigans maybe a day or two later. We'll see. It's just, yeah,
And
timing.
none of that condescending thing in chat where you're like, "Oh, you can do it, Fringy." You know, nobody better do that. Hey, someone just did it.
You did it. Holy shit.
Oh, someone's impersonating me.
No, that's you. You got the little sword next to your name, which because
Ah,
you're a
they managed to hack
moderator.
the full account. Wow. And they sent that before it even came through on the stream. How
You
did they
better
do that?
you better get that sorted then. Jeez.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm calling twitch.com.
It's twitch.tv. My
Yeah,
god,
.com is the help
casual.
service.
Casual.
It's the idiot. That's where you get help and support from. You don't get it from twitch.tv. That's the actual streaming site.
Why are you
Why would they
going
have it the
up so
same?
late? Late? It's not late. It's late
Late
in
and
some
early are
places of the
relative.
world. It's absolutely relative, and people keep forgetting. This is I'm in the land of I was gonna say down under, but that actually is irrelevant to time. It's well, really any place is technically irrelevant to time because all time is happening at the same time, I suppose. But I'm in the further east land, so you know.
Children, times they are becoming quite different.
In other words, it's not
Test
late,
scores are at an
it's
all-time
early.
low.
Rip Westworld. Oh yeah, you heard right. Westworld got cancelled.
Yes, a friend of
Um,
mine who fucking hates it is just celebrated. I was like, yeah,
well,
I don't know how it survived as long as it did.
I don't know either because that show strikes me as pretty expensive and nobody talks about it.
And abysmally bad from what I have heard.
Yeah, yeah.
Like shocking.
Well, as I understand it, they wanted a fifth season to wrap up the story, and they have not been afforded that fifth season. So,
That's
uh,
hilarious. Like we're almost done with that story. It's like, no, stop it.
no. Well, it's just there's no way to
Oh,
justify it. I imagine financially, like it's too expensive. I would imagine for a
yeah.
show that nobody's really talking about. But yeah, who cares? I mean, they got other shows anyway, right? Because it's the pair who produced that are making the Peripheral, which who knows if that
More
one will
people
keep
talked
going.
about Black Adam than Westworld.
Yeah,
So
they didn't, and Black Adam is not doing that well. At the box office, like it's not doing badly, but it's not doing that well right now, as I understand
hmm
it. It had a big drop in the second weekend, and in terms of tracking, it's not
Well,
doing
Vinny, would you recommend Black Adam to people?
Uh, yeah, I guess. I don't know that
Hmm.
people would really. That's not like a. Let's put it this way: if you're like, should I go there to watch it right now? I'd be like, well, I mean, you could, like you don't need to go right now. Like you could, you could, you could stand to do other things in the meantime. In fact, there's other game. Like if somebody said, should I go see Black Adam or should I don't know, like play I don't know, like what's a new you know what? Play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, the game I've been playing off stream. It's like, well, I would recommend that, and it's like that's more expensive. It's like, yeah, I think you'll get more fun out of it. Look, all right,
Oh, I meant to
Black
say by the
Adam,
way,
yeah,
Mario and Rabbids 2, the gameplay is like completely different.
completely different.
like to the point where I wonder if they have anything from the old engine in it, even in it anymore.
Wow. Okay. Is that bad or is that?
It's still XCOM-y, but like, man, did they change it significantly. And I think I'm gonna play it for a little longer, but so far I'm not preferring it.
Oh, damn.
It's
Damn,
a little
damn,
bit
damn.
more complex, quote unquote, but how do I put this? Like in the original game, it's everything as well. It's not even just the combat. It's like the way you explore the world. It feels a lot more like trying to appeal to Ubisoft values, for lack of a better term. Like, man, have I noticed there's so much shit on the screen that doesn't need to be there. Notifications, tutorials, tooltips,
Uh,
guides, and just all this shit. And I'm just like, why? Everything was so simple and fun and chill. And um, I don't know. It feels like they're trying to go big when it's completely unnecessary because it's like it was almost arcadey the first one in terms of your approach, but the second one is trying to be so much larger.
right.
But maybe I'm being too mean, and if I play it a little longer, I'll get used to it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got it. I'll be. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to playing it, but 'cause, I mean,
Some year.
well, probably, yeah, probably some year that isn't this year, because there's this, there'll be Ragnarok, I'm still playing Ratchet and Clank. I want to go back to Demon Souls. I need to play Soma. Um,
So yeah, someone mentioned that just now in the chat, and dude, on the recent playthrough, no, like people couldn't stop referencing Joe's fans and saying it is not a horror game because there'll just be a moment, right, where it's this really dark sci-fi corridor. There's screaming, there's blood on the walls, there's electrical things like flashing. The lights are just going flickering. It's like, yes, this is an action game, I guess,
but
or something. I don't
wasn't
even know
his
what.
like wasn't one of the broader points that he made about horror games is that like because there is no real danger that
Well, so he said Soma isn't horror because it's not scaring him.
okay, but
But
then
that he simultaneously doesn't find things very scary because he knows he'll just be alive again after dying.
I mean, what's
That's
why
the
even
we could
make that
all have
first
made this
point
argument
then?
years ago. Like this is just basic like immersion shit or what's it called? Suspension disbelief.
Yeah.
It's like I can just not engage with art. Yeah, that's a great argument.
Yeah, it's I don't know, like if I look at a painting that's disconcerting, is it like, yeah, but it's just oil.
Yeah, like
like,
why?
like, yeah, cool, bro. Like, why are we doing anything ever when it comes to art? It's all illusion craft fundamentally. Like, that's what art
Because you can
is.
make the argument for pretty much anything. Like ore. It's like
Yeah.
none of it's real. None of it's actually happening. So there you go. Like, how has this helped the conversation at all? And you're like, well,
I don't know, it just seems like a daft thing to say. Will you respawn? It's like, and what? Like,
and
I
it
don't know.
had an actual effect on Soma's success. That fucking video is the most popular Soma breakdown.
Right, and so. Damn. That's pretty
Gus
tragic,
Anderson
isn't
is at
it?
least somewhat responsible for Amnesia Rebirth.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's yeah. uh who is cooler, Black Adam or Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog is cooler than Black Adam. He uses he has like skate boots that he runs around with and he shoots guns because he's so cool. So the new Sonic game is out this week. I wonder if that would be good to play for a meme. What if it ends up being good? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Maybe that would be reasonable. Maybe Sonic is a cool guy after all.
I don't know, man. Like, there's like so few Sonic games like past the 90s that I like. Fuck, there's so few Sonic games past the Genesis that I like, really. The only ones I really like are the old ones. I don't know, just never translated, but maybe this will break that curse. I don't know if it will, but who knows. Um, oh, well, yeah, there is Sonic Mania, but like Sonic Mania is that doesn't I don't know, like I don't even really consider that like a mod. It is a modern Sonic game, but that like is not even factored into it because it's very much in keeping with the Genesis games. I made a review of Sonic Mania. I thought that game was super cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Destroy the eyes of Odin. They're not real birds. So you can't tell me what to do. I'll make my own choices, okay? You're not the boss of me.
Can't tell me what to do, Mom.
I know Joseph Anderson can make Hood. I presume. Oh, yeah, you corrected it. I know Joseph Anderson can make good points, but I refuse to watch his videos on principle after his sober video. To which the reply, I can't watch Angry Joe after his takes on She-Hulk. He changed his mind by the end.
He changed his mind. Yeah.
He did. I don't know why it took so long, but he did change his mind on that one. And who at this point is singing the praises of She-Hulk anymore? You know, who's like your vociferous fans of that show? They've already sort of moved on or forgotten about it. Pardon me. Because what Marvel makes is very disposable. It has a... Like, if you imagine that great art is essentially non-perishable, like, Marvel stuff is milk. It's milk that's delivered very, very late. And so by the time you get it, it's already smelling
it's
weird.
on the doorstep right in the
Yeah,
sun. It's just,
in the sun. By the time you even get to drink it, it's already like, after a couple episodes, it's already... You know, it's already not great.
There's like a foot in there. You're like, how is there a foot? And it just
The quality control, and in contrast with, man, you look at like the trailer for Avatar 2, it's like, man, this looks fantastic. Look at this amazing work that they're doing with the technology and like filmmaking, and you know, leveraging this new technology compared to Marvel, where it's like. Just, yeah, nothing of this. Just sludge, man. Do you think you're gonna get a better story in Avatar 2? I don't know. I'm still persistently just sort of there. Like, the fact that he's so passionate about... The fact that he's so passionate about making those films, you know? Like, I don't know what to make of that. What should I be doing?
So when we
I
get
suppose.
To the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while.
Yeah, let's go exploring. Have you been watching Andor? No, I need to catch up.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Was the first story bad or simple? I think it's just very, like, mediocre, basically. It's just super duper straightforward. It's not particularly profound or interesting, and the characters aren't that great. But I don't think Avatar's story is bad. I think it's fine, basically. It's a film that's carried much more so by the technology. And hopefully this time around, if they're going to be making sequels, I imagine that they may well be expanding on concepts. And I think if they're going to, the thing that they should really expand on is the like planet consciousness. Like the Pandora seems to have a broader consciousness of its own. That's something they should lean into more.
Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
Damn, I actually, again, it's just like, I want to hear those stories. But we got mines that we can explore, and a fast travel point, ain't that handy? I don't remember any character names for Avatar. I do. People say that, but I do. There was Jake Sully. There's Natiri. I think it was Quaritch was Stephen Lang's character.
Boy.
I remember him.
Grace, I think
I remember being impressed by him as a soldier.
I think he's a cool character. He's kind of an interesting character.
I remember the comment of him being like he would have been a hero character in other environments. Like he's only a villain here
because of the context of this world.
I was wondering about
I think that something that needs to be explored more, though, is kind of the... I would say, like, the precariousness and the difficulty of the situation, because the whole reason why they're on Pandora and doing all of this stuff is because humanity is, like, low on resources significantly. And that's why they need to get all of this, what was it called? Unobtainium?
Yeah.
That was, like, I think that's worth exploring more. Obviously, you know, like, I mean, it's, you know, it's, I guess the conflict between people who've lived there for that whole time and assert domain over that land and the technologically superior force which, wants those resources. I guess it's something that's worth emphasizing, though, wants and needs. Like, if they start getting really desperate, what are they going to start doing to try and... Wow, I don't have anywhere near enough, then, to, do any of this. I don't know why they called it unobtainium.
Read it.
Sir. These runes read death inside.
Oh, awesome. Well, we're still going in.
So, Rock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh,
Okay. Alright, jeez.
that's his soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Oh boy. Would the Na'vi have the resources to battle humanity? No, but I mean, the thing that won them the battle was that they were going up against a pretty small force, like of a private military company, and of course the entire, like, ecosystem galvanized to help them, which they weren't prepared for. But that's something that would have to get explored in subsequent stories, right, come on. What are these entities? That guy's like super or something. Oh, yes, thank you. Something that's gonna have to get explored now is that they've essentially started a battle that they're probably not gonna be able to win. But maybe they will, right? Like, because it seems like they're gonna be meeting different tribes, like different groups of Na'vi. So who knows, maybe they have something that they can leverage to help out. I'm not doing very well with them. I gotta get rid of this jerk. There we go. Got him. But I mean, who knows, right? I have some level of interest in Avatar for the simple fact that James Cameron seems to be really interested in it. The fact that he cares that much just makes me wonder. And, like, he's made great films. He's made a lot of great films.
Be ready.
I think that his more recent films, I don't like them as much as the films he made in the past. I certainly don't like, I don't like Titanic or Avatar as much as... Fucking hell. Oh, well, he got me. Damn. But I mean, you know, he's clearly passionate about the project. He spent, like, several years developing new technology to make it. I saw in an interview he was criticizing, like, Aquaman and The Little Mermaid because they are not shooting under... Like, there's no underwater, like, influencing the filmmaking on that. It's all... I think it's called dry on wet. Like, it's basically when you... Man, it's kind of hard to explain when I'm trying to fight this jerk. And I can't remember any of the combos either.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Damn it. that he criticized that Aquaman and Little Mermaid weren't actually doing like underwater stuff for their shooting, and the reality is that Avatar 2 is probably going to look way better in terms of its underwater sequences than those films. Aquaman doesn't really sell that much that it's underwater. And based on that trailer as well, Little Mermaid didn't look very convincing either. I remember I saw like people shitting on somebody who pointed out that it doesn't look underwater, like, oh, well, if it was underwater, like, you wouldn't be able to see anything, it would be shimmery and it would look like shit. And it's like, there are ways of making something look underwater that don't make it completely unreadable. And one of the things for like Avatar 2 is going to be that the characters are going to look like they're moving underwater because they actually shot underwater. Like, a lot of the actors had to learn how to hold their breath for like a significant amount of time. I'm pretty sure that Kate Winslet actually like broke a record in terms of like holding her breath for the film, just in training for this. It's like that kind of dedication to the craft, like that's just cool, you know? Like, that's cool. That's worth something to me. That's kind of like why there's an interest for me in
Yes, sir.
in Avatar 2, is that there's like filmmaking going on, like a passion for filmmaking. Oh, just reveals that there's a path there. So yeah, like, I'm not super, like, you know, super passionate about it. There we go, got it. I'm not super passionate about the film, but, like, to some level, I'm interested in it. The entire point, Ariel is in that cave specifically because the sun hits all the shiny objects in the cave to light it up. They messed it up. Yeah, the original animated film just looks better. It just does. But of course, there's a perspective. It's like, well, it's animated, it's kitty and dumb. And not as cool as, like, when it's live action. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of this attitude on animation. Annoying and lame.
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater.
Damn.
Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No, we will fight it.
But why?
Oh.
Because you are frightened of it.
Interesting perspective, Kratos. That argument falls apart after the YMS Lion King video. Oh, you mean like the whole thing with animation in general? I mean, yeah, it ought to, but like whether or not it does long term, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Mimir is telling me where they are. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Come on, block the attacks, damn it. Good-looking skyboxes don't exist IRL, only in animation. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the animators referenced real-world locations while they were making the film. It's not like they did that. It's not like, also, who cares if you can't see something in real life? That's like what you do with filmmaking, is you achieve things that you can't necessarily achieve in real life. I mean, that's specifically one of the cool things about animation, is that total curation of the image. That's like one of the awesome parts of animation. Is that you can curate the image in that way.
Wrong!
Yeah.
It's like to recreate real life in the most mundane ways.
Yeah. Because that's what I go to the cinema for. Oh, there we go. Finally. Gotcha, you jerk. Ah, and then he does the thing. Gotcha. Come on. Thanks for the call out there. Oh my god. I just want, I think something that I do want is I want new weapons. This axe is really cool and everything, but like, man, it'd be nice to have a new weapon. Sorry, I guess on the subject of animation, yeah, so like something that... so, let's be real. I don't want to see like a photorealistic like fish having a conversation with a human being. You know, I don't want to see like a photorealistic seagull having a conversation with a human being. I want to see my cartoon birds and cartoon fish that can emote. You know, it's pretty cool when you can do that, but when they look real, it's kind of bizarre. But I imagine that it's going to be nice and awkward when you've got Sebastian there, photorealistic crab. Alright, there must be one more. Oh! There you are. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of these remakes and this, like, belief that they need to exist and that they're gonna be inferior. I want my fish to have sophisticated AI that swims away from me. Dude, that is a 9-year-old meme. You know that, right? That is 9 years old.
Another Call of Duty meme, too.
It is a Call of Duty meme. We were talking, Muller and I were talking
like
the other day about the origins of, you know, press F to pay respect. And just like, at that point, this is an 8-year-old meme. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I think we're gonna... Okay. Oh, right, he's got a similar method of attack as, okay. Like that guy that we met in, what was that realm? Damn it.
Alpha?
I think it was, yeah, that's right. I forgot that came from Advanced Warfare. I bet you at this point a large number of people don't even know that that's where it came from. Like, they probably don't even know. Which is, I mean, it's the case with a lot of memes, right? Where it's like there's those meme Twitter accounts where it's like the origins of the original picture. Will Black Panther 2 movie have rhino milk being gathered? I doubt it. I think they learned their lesson after our coverage. Come on, buddy. Oh, God. Come on. Alright, gotcha, buddy. I thought Ghost was the dog AI. Well, it wasn't the AI for the dog. It was that there was a dog at all. But it was also the fish, because they were talking about their next-gen feature sets for the game. Because it was like, you know, like a launch title for the Xbox One and everything. And one of the things they talked about is like, yeah, the fish move out of the way. Like as if that wasn't a feature. Okay. Okay. Man, if I die here... Nah, it's okay. We're good. I can't believe it. I can.
Dwarvish inscription.
Alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater gone.
Off to watch Black Adam today.
we
Do
should
I
bring
need
this
to be
back
wished
to
good
Raw.
luck? Not really. Maybe if you're a fan of Shazam. I don't know. Maybe it will be really annoying if you're like a fan of Black Adam in the comics. Press F, by the way, like, I know the meme is really funny, but like the fact that that was even a choice that they made. Why would you make that? Just make it a cutscene. That was in that era, which we're kind of still in, where, like, games need to... It's like, there's too many cutscenes. We need to make it interactive. Press one button. Like, literally in that scene, it is just pressing that one button. You have the characters talk, and then you go up and you put your hand on the coffin, and then it's a cutscene again. Just make it a cutscene. Why did you make it interactive? Why is the prompt specifically to pay respects? Oh... They had no idea what they would spawn. A meme that has endured for nearly a decade.
Yeah, and people don't even know where it's from. And people take it seriously now.
That's right, yeah. Like when
Press
somebody has
X to
actually...
doubt and F to pay respect.
Yeah, like
both,
legitimately
like,
that somebody has
ingrained.
actually died, and people in the chat will press F. And it's like, they mean it. When it was a meme about how ridiculous it is. But that's...
Like, it's clockwork when a stream goes down. Everyone spams F.
F, yeah. Which is... It's handy. It's a handy way of,
It's just commentary on language, I suppose. I find it interesting.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Hideo Kojima talked about the power of memes, right? Yep, bust that crate open like a maniac, Kratos. Keep at it. Kit Harington is in Infinite Warfare. Lots of celebrities are in video games now. It's becoming a much more common thing. Which, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think something that video games can do that's really cool is that they can create totally original characters visually. And like, when you watch a film, you kind of just have to accept that you've got actors that you recognize from other projects, and if they're good enough, then they can sort of sink into that role in a way that feels invisible. But like, video games don't have to deal with that problem. Like, Kratos is not... There is nobody who is like Kratos in real life who looks like Kratos, you know? Which is an advantage, I would say. Oh, I think I might be going the wrong way. Whoops. But I mean, when you have like actors, it's kind of like, let's put it this way: how many people? Now, to be fair, I haven't played Death Stranding, but how many people, when they play Death Stranding, believe that like it's Sam Porter Bridges rather than Norman Reedus? Like, how many people are actually looking at that character and saying like, yeah, no, this is totally Sam Porter Bridges and not Norman Reedus, you know?
That name is so stupid.
Yeah, it's look, alright. And also, I'm pretty sure the company he works for is called Bridges. And also, America's called the United Cities of America. There's a character in the game called Die Hard Man, and he wears like, that's his name. It's Die Hard Man.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit
It's
of
fine.
magic inside for the
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Damn it, I don't have enough World Serpent Fragments. I don't have enough stuff yet, but I was so enthralled by very low. I'm gonna equip that. I earned that as part of this mission, so it's probably worthwhile to... I like the look of that one. And what skills can I unlock? I keep forgetting to invest in his counterattacks. No, or hand-to-hand combat. I should probably upgrade some of it. Oh, I can't. I've fully upgraded Atreus' abilities. Okay, I'm not even really paying attention to what I'm uploading, what I'm upgrading, so hopefully all that's really cool. Oh, well, that's that mission done. I suppose back on... No, let's go sell... I like how I acknowledge that it's time sensitive in terms of getting through the game, but I don't want to rush through it, even though there is that time sensitive nature. So I hope you guys don't mind. I'm sure you
don't want to rush
shit.
through it. Bought a bunch of things. Did you read what they were?
I didn't, but I mean, they're just their combat abilities. I'll figure them out as I'm playing the game.
I can do that if you don't know how to use them.
Look, all right, don't go undermining me with your logic there.
I'm not the underminer.
No, remember when he was in Incredibles 2?
Yep.
Remember that movie? I don't remember much of it, to be honest. While evading, hold L and back. Okay. I see.
Give a little video preview, too. How great is that?
Switch stances by pausing momentarily. Okay, so we are doing a little bit more, like, sort of combo stuff. Unlock a second follow-up while in the switch stance. Okay. And those ones are just throwing. And then with axe, with this. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep track of all of this while I'm going. The new Modern Warfare game has a character called Philip Graves, or Phil Graves. I heard about that. Oh, whoops, there's something over there. Oh, wait, that's fast travel. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw John was talking about how he didn't really like, the Modern Warfare campaign, Modern Warfare 2. Phil Graves is, yeah, that's a bit retarded.
That's what I'm supposed to interpret from that, like
You're in the
filling
Phil-
graves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's a line,
How
like,
did
in the
this
game,
advisor
like,
of
that is
Odin's try to
specifically,
end the
Phil,
Long War?
yeah,
He set
like,
about to
filling
broker a peace
graves, because
between the gods.
he's one of
Took
those
some
types of
convincing, but
characters.
ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his
Cool.
deadliest enemy. A certain
That's what you were trying to
goddess,
say, he's a cool
legendary
character.
not only for her
Well,
fertile beauty,
like I said,
but her
John
genius
apparently
and
didn't think that
very
the
Vanir
campaign was all
magic
that
Odin had
interesting.
long aspired to
So-
master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for
Right,
her?
now that this is
It was a
lower, that
sacrifice to
gives
protect
us
her
more
A selfless act of love.
range, I suppose, to
Truly, she
explore and
deserves
see.
better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Where's Bloodborne for PC? I don't know. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I don't know.
It's so much money just waiting for him.
It is, and for some reason. What is this? What is, Oh, at least... Hey, handy it was sort of floating there on this... Oh, gold! I don't know what to do with that, but that's neat, I suppose. What do we have over here? Oh, another one of these fellas, I suppose.
Look here.
Sir,
They wrote a line in patting themselves on the back for that. Ooh, that's, yeah, that's not great. What is in here?
hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
That's one cipher out of 4. Okay. Not sure what to find the other 4, but oh well. Let's see what's down this way. This looks inviting.
He's big hole, yes?
It is a big hole, yeah. There's a...
We're not getting in there without a key.
Oh, okay. I guess this isn't the way to go then, at the very least. Alright, nope, back out we go then. Oh well. No harm, no foul. Not to mention the entire campaign felt like a filler narrative. I have no idea where the story should go next, and I think neither do they. Well that's not great, because I imagine that there's only one more round, right? Unless they make, like, keep doing
Can't
Modern
believe
Warfare.
Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant?
Which media do you think has the best, worst expository
Once Fjorgun
dialogue?
was gone,
Halo 5 is a
lonely
really
ages
strong contender
passed.
for the worst exposition.
And as war with the Vanir raged,
That was pretty terrible.
haunted things this bluster.
I don't know,
And
best
after
is
no
harder
small amount
because,
of
like, I wouldn't
convincing,
even think of them as examples, I guess, of delivering
While
exposition.
there,
I
he
just
really
imagine
turned on
it's
the
good
giant.
writing
He seemed
broadly.
happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. He won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, Despite his wise counselor's best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
You were taken from this realm too early. You who walks among the living! My beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
Oh, I see. So they're... Yeah, we could stand to do
Come on,
that.
Fringy, help out Sweet
We
Gulvig.
could stand to do that. We're nearby. The further I go, the less I'll be incentivized to do it if I go too far away. What is the general sentiment on Modern Warfare 2, if anybody knows? Like, broadly, are people happy with the multiplayer and everything? Alright, let's go up this way. I imagine we're gonna have to fight people to get all this stuff. Oh, there's a combat thing here.
These
Well,
bones pulse with magic.
It
we're
must be
doing
Gulvig.
this.
Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of it.
Realized
Be
Oh.
careful, the enemies want to kill you.
Oh, God. No, I'm not doing this. This is way too hard.
This one is different. I know.
He took away all my health. Ah, this is... No, we're not doing this. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this right now. What is up this way? Difficulty? Oh, this is normal. Oh, what do we have here?
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Yeah, sure. Oh, these guys are a little bit more, challenging. Oh God. Wow. Is he helping me or is he trying to screw me over? I don't know. Oh God. Alright. Get out of here, shall we? Oh, and now I'm dead. Snipers and DMRs are meta, but the maps are generally more well-designed. It's a bit slower than 2019. Slower? I've seen all those, like, montages of people being posted on Twitter of how the game is, like, incredibly fast in certain levels of play.
Father, are you hurt? I'll knock it down.
God. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to counter enemies with bows. Legitimate. Not bows, with shields.
You want to know?
No. I suppose I should probably figure it out. Oh. Oh, why is it not breaking? Ah, there we go. Damn it, I forgot how to use it. Oh, right, this is a different runic attack. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't know what it did. Gotcha. Oh, you jerk. You seem under-leveled. I don't care. We're here and we're gonna help this dragon, okay? That's what we're doing today. We're helping this dragon. Oh, fuck, and I gotta do it all over again. Oh, of course I do. Oh, I gotta... Okay, there we are.
Oh, he's no friend of mine. Throat was a constant source of
Thank you,
annoyance.
Atreus. That's a big help.
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this.
And yeah, I guess Mimir would know all about how it feels to be held captive in this kind of way. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. What's... Okay. Well, that was close. Gotcha. See ya, jerk. Alright.
Yeah?
Better.
Okay, and... Number 2.
Never answered the boy's question then. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know why
I wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it.
And where
stolen
is
a
number
trinket from the
3?
wrong
I
Vanir
suppose it's up
goddess.
here somewhere. Yep, looks like it. I saw what you did to that last dragon, Fringy Deceiver. I had no choice in that one. Kratos just, he had to do it, but this time around we're gonna help this fella. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Oh, awesome. Oh, great. Ooh. This is gonna be a bit more challenging, I would say. We're getting there, I guess. Ooh, well, I'm proud of that dodge. That's nice. Oh, I'm feeling a bit cornered right now. Let's try and get rid of some of these guys first. I hope that guy doesn't have a... Wow! Holy crap, okay. That's okay. Okay, let's not try to put some distance. Oh, come on! Oh, I got a little bit scared there. Not gonna lie, that was a little bit scary. Okay. I think that's the end of you, pal. I think I'm feeling it. Yep, and that's it for you. Okay. How embarrassing would it be if I died to this last guy? I don't think that's gonna happen now, but hey.
Time to set him free.
All right.
Think he'll remember
Awesome.
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
And where is... Oh, I thought I had to come up here, but maybe not. Where is number... Where is number 3? Where are you? Number 3. Where are you? Oh, I thought it'd be up here, but I guess not. Where are you? I hope I got a checkpoint. It would be real lame if I got killed by that dragon now. Oh. Why are you gonna do this to me? I thought I was doing well there. Oh, come on. Don't go telling me that that's, don't go telling me that that's gonna cost me all my progress. No, I don't think so. I think we're okay. I still want to know where that third one is, though. I'm running away. Come on. Man, the amount of... I feel like I'm not doing much damage to this guy. Oh, well, that was a bit greedy. That attack. Looks that way anyway. Ah, come on. I'm just trying to figure out where I haven't looked yet. Because I looked up here. That's gone. Maybe I have to fight these guys first. Okay, well. Ah, come on. Okay.
That done deaded you.
I think Armalad blew the rune himself up while I was fighting. I think there's only... I thought there was only... Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, because it looks like... Ah, jeez. Oh, but I can't do it yet. I have to fight these guys. Okay, well... I mean, you might as well kill me. I've already lost a lot of health. I'm not interested in fighting you when I lost that much health. Okay. Yeah, so we have to fight these guys then by the looks of things. Ah. You. Oh, wow, that travels pretty far. Man, oh, I can't dodge a lot of these attacks, can I? Nope, and I gotta wait for that volley. Okay, come on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. Ah, got greedy. Damn it. Alright, well, we might be here for a while. Buckle up. I'm not feeling great about how I'm doing so far. Come on, use your fire again, dragon. I'm trying to help you. You gotta help me too. I can't do this all on my own. Where is that rep? Because she's causing me a lot of grief. Oh, shit. I'm not really, but... I thought that actually recovered to full. Okay, I think that's the end of your cycle. Yes, it is. Oh, wow, thank you. That was perfect timing. No, no healing. Okay, one down. Ah, it was the goddamn. No main story today then. Well, Mola just got to be spoiler-free talking Ragnarok to you. Well, I don't know. I guess we might get onto the main quest. I don't know. It depends how long this takes me. I'm enjoying these side quests, so I think I'm more and more reserved to the notion that I'm probably not gonna get this game done in time before Ragnarok and get to experience it fully. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of you first. You're causing me a lot of problems here. Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost here.
No, she's just... Haha, before you can do your stupid attack. Okay, you're nearly dead, and now you are. And that's it for you. Well, I think from here it's better, because I can at least see what the hell she's doing. Oh, okay, I'm kind of trapped in the corner here. That's okay, but we got some health. Alright. Ah, okay. Alright, time to get... Come on, attract. Come on! There you go. Thank you. Oh, damn it! God damn it! Alright, again. Let's go again. Have you seen Kratos' smile in the in-game photo? It's unnatural. I'm sure I have, right? That's like one of those memes that gets around. Oh, come on, pal. Thank you. Oh, he's so helpful, Atreus. He's not like, what's her name in what was that fucking game? Bioshock Infinite? Who doesn't do anything. Might as well not even be there.
That's why she's great.
that was a point of praise in so many. That was a point of praise in so many reviews.
Bioshock Infinite cracked it. They did what Resident Evil 4 couldn't
Couldn't do
was
by removing her
a
from the
completely different
gameplay,
fucking thing. Yeah, it's not even the same thing.
making her just not even a part of the video game.
The funny thing here is that Atreus can be attacked. And
Yeah, he can. It's something you have to account for.
too often. Yeah, which is the solution, right? The genuine solution. If Ashley's annoying because she keeps getting captured and killed, then maybe the balance isn't removing that and thus saying I fixed it. It's trying to find a way
Trying to find a better way to do it. But, you know, the best way to solve a problem is to not even deal with it. It's to pretend it's not a problem, to just not even engage.
I see every once in a while people are like, you know, one of the most wrong takes of the internet was the Bioshock Infinite was bad. And I was just like, no.
No, the wrong take was people saying, "Oh my god, why you gotta do that?" Oh, come on. Oh. She gives ammo? Oh, well, shit. She gives ammo at least.
Dude, that fucked with the ludonarrative distance so much. Like I can spawn in from a different universe some ammo. It's like, how about you spawn in the greatest weapon of all time?
You know, or like a thermonuclear weapon while you're at it.
Spawn in something that helps me, Elizabeth.
That was very much an era of Ludo. By the way, I'm pretty resolute at this point in saying that ludonarrative dissonance is like a strict flaw. I don't think that there's any other take that's consistent. Is that it is a flaw. You've chosen something has gone wrong in terms of trying to integrate your storytelling with your gameplay, or rather integrating your gameplay into the story. I think I'm happy to say it's a strict flaw.
I wasn't really under the impression of anything other than that.
I'm pretty sure there was a quote. I don't know if it was from. I think it was from Neil Druckmann, where he said like, "It's not something that we think about or like factor in. It's like a real."
A lot of things he doesn't think about.
Oh my god, he's healing, and I don't appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I'll get to your message shortly. Oh, there is no healing here. Oh, thank you. Okay, time to get out of dodge here. By doing a dodge. Oh my god. Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble here. Oh, there's a healing item over there, but I can't. Okay, there it is. Morning, Mauler. I really enjoyed your summer stream. I didn't expect it to be that moving. Looking forward to your stream on it, Fringy. I'm still undecided. Oh, is he healing? Oh, you asshole. Oh, thank you, Atreus. Okay, let's heal up, and then we gotta kill this, Where are you? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Where'd you go? Yes! Yes! Come on! That's it for you. Alright, good job, guys. We did it. Yes, we did it, Atreus. We did it. I'm so happy. Oh, I could cry. Not really, but yeah. The narrative and gameplay clash too much in ludonarrative dissonance. That's essentially what it is. It's when the gameplay contradicts the story as presented in cutscenes or vice versa.
The Tomb Raider example would be the easiest one.
Tomb Raider is pretty perfect. So in Tomb Raider 2013, the reboot, the whole idea is that Lara is put in a position where she has to kill somebody for the first time, and she's really distraught over it. But then, like 2 minutes later in gameplay, it's just straight combat, and the best that they could do to compensate was her going, "I'm so sorry," as she's killing them. It's like, it just doesn't work. It is a conflict between the story that they're trying to tell in cutscenes and the story is presented in gameplay. The only way to get around it is to pretend that what's happening in the gameplay isn't happening in the story, which is not great as like a trade-off that you have to make in a video game. Ideally, you can create a story that's cohesive.
The normaler ones are like, you know, I would say this about Nathan Drake probably
Nathan
as a
Drake.
great example, but
Yeah.
he would, I wasn't even going that direction. I was going to say that in gameplay, he has more health than he has in cutscenes.
That's it. Yeah, right. So there's often moments in Uncharted where it's like, we got you surrounded. It's like, if this was gameplay, I could get out of this. But then, of course, Nathan Drake's got the one of, in cutscenes, he's this swashbuckling shaman guy, but in gameplay, he kills many, many, many people mercilessly.
Obviously,
Oh,
the
right,
mayor's
we were
closing
gonna
glass.
go get the, we gotta track the, this one.
But how did Fran end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a scene.
Alright, maybe we gotta go to the...
Singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was
You can
better
actually
to
get
him
a
than he
trophy in
deserved.
Uncharted 4 called Learn a Narrative
Stuck
Distance
it
for
out
killing
with
1,000
all
enemies.
manner of indignity,
Like, that's kind of
all in
funny,
the name
but
of
it's...
maintaining peace and
Like, it's a
safety for
problem.
Odin's
And that's,
madness,
you know,
his
it's like...
tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long
Last of
last
Us
broke
2
it off.
Revenge is bad, but you've already killed
Odin's
tons of
wrath
enemies.
is fierce, and his
That's a
curses upon her
particularly
were more than she
bad
dared
example.
fear.
I mean, it's
But
a
her magic was
strong
so much
example
stronger.
in terms of highlighting the
After
point,
so
but
much time
it's a
together,
particularly
you knew her
bad
vulnerabilities.
instance of ludonarrative dissonance.
Exploited
It, like,
her
totally
curses she
undermines the
could
entire
never break.
narrative.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot.
Yeah, I
fight,
remember
even
that
to
meme
defend
guy where he's
herself.
got his hands on his hips and it's
No
like
living thing may she harm
every
by
NPC
blade nor
up to the
spell.
point where Ellie decides no more killing is the
All
right
this
decision.
belligerent.
Yeah.
What choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her,
So much
I'd
of
spit in your
how
face,
much I
too.
hate that game would be
I
redeemed
lied.
if they'd given you a choice at the end.
Would I?
Yeah, he should have given people a choice, but it would have led to an outcome that would have made them upset, which is that a large number of players would have,
are you okay?
No, son.
would have,
And then they'd be like,
killed
people
her.
didn't learn, and then maybe I'd hate the game more, so I don't know.
Are underwater. They may not
Imagine if they said
drown,
that, all
and
of the
yet their
players didn't
bodies
understand the
continue
message.
to
It's like,
walk the
maybe
beaches.
you screwed up, you know?
Walkers. They plague these lands.
I've come to realize it's surprising how much media covers cycles of violence,
It's a
and
lot.
almost every single one covers it better.
These abominations sully their memories.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima gives
They
you a
will
choice
find a
in
way to
terms of
free them from
tying
their
it to the core theme of the
tortured
game.
state. In
But
this
Sucker Punch has more
realm
confidence in
eternal.
you as a, and frankly,
Not even-
their choice is presented as,
Thunderstorm scattered all three of the ships
they
across
offer a
the lake.
choice that is more congruent as well. Like, both endings work, as far as I'm concerned.
I
Now,
don't
we
know
got
what it says about me, but had they given me a choice with Abby, I wouldn't have hesitated for like a split second.
the problem is, like Abby said, you don't get to rush this. That was such a bad idea. Like, from a storytelling perspective, if you want people to like her, come on,
think you
what are you
got it.
doing?
She had every right to say that. He was mean to her dad.
Yeah.
You two make quite a
For reasons she doesn't properly address ever and doesn't seem curious about.
Nope. Oh, I think that's a new part of the thing, right?
Bet we'll find something useful here.
God, they were such cowards with that. Like, if he does attack you with a knife, right, in the game, in The Last of Us 1, if you don't shoot him straight away.
He grabs a knife, yeah. You have no choice. Like, you have no option in order to complete the game. Or it was a scalpel, yeah. Bones must be up here.
Otherwise known as a deadly weapon.
I... Oh, I see. That's another one of the
Golvy's bones.
bones?
What will you say to her,
To Govy?
your mother? What have you left unsaid?
After respect, they didn't
guess-
change and grabbing the knife in the remake. I don't know that
just
that
wanna know if she's
gives.
okay.
They only had the
She's
chance to
dead,
lose
boy.
respect. I don't think they
know
had any
that.
chance to gain it.
You don't understand.
Neither
Like,
do
I respect
you.
you for not kicking my dog. Like, I don't think so.
That was it feels like such an unnecessary remake too. Like, really? You know?
Opportunities for hunting
Yeah.
and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago.
What would you say to Mother?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
Kratos has nothing to
What
say.
else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus,
Oh, that's
I
considerate.
miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little. Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
Oh, that's
And so-
seconds.
Reflect longer.
Reflect longer.
Yeah. Oh, do we have to fight him, don't we? Yeah, looks like it.
Ready yourself.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He's dealing a lot of damage. Okay. We're doing this. We have to. We're so close to finishing this quest. But he's got a little purple health bar, which I presume means he's pretty difficult.
You don't look too good.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that damage. Look at how little damage I'm dealing here. Come on. Oh, I'm not feeling confident about our chances here. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be stuck here for the next 30 minutes. I'm playing on normal... Pardon me, I'm playing on normal difficulty.
Yeah, he's not doing it on the Chad difficulty like me and Mel.
Oh my god.
Which isn't even the hyper Chad difficulty.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I don't think I could beat this game on the Hyper Chad difficulty, to be honest. Maybe on the semi-Chad difficulty, but not on Hyper Chad difficulty.
Enemy
Well, good thing I put some distance there.
I'm set.
I remember when Mola said he wanted to play The Last of Us Remake. Lol. Hey, I've
you
come
say-
through on God of War 1, 2, 3, 4, Soma,
Right.
Ragnarok. It's gonna happen. I mentioned I wouldn't mind playing it just to see what they changed.
Ah, right. Oh,
But at this point, like,
damn
I
it.
don't need to play it to know that, so.
Yeah, pretty much. I have no interest. Yeah, I'm not I'm not interested at all. It's kind of crazy. I think that my like interest in like Naughty Dog stuff has diminished over time, but Last of Us 2 did a lot to really destroy that. I don't care anymore what they're making, and I really hope that they don't come anywhere near Jack and Daxter. Jesus. It's apparently it's the same game with graphical improvements. They improved the AI at all. And yeah, as you mentioned in chat, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the visuals were changed in a way that was detrimental. Could you imagine 2022 Naughty Dog doing Jak and Daxter? Yeah, I can imagine it being really lame. Jak and Daxter is very much a product of the early 2000s, an era that I really like, that I'm hoping we're getting close to a place where there's some level of, I hope that we're reaching a place, because I think we've reached a point of, some level of, oh, okay. Alright, well, I think we've reached a place of nostalgia at this point for the 90s. We ain't there for the 2000s. And hey, you know what? Maybe that's a real monkey's paw. Maybe I don't want anybody going anywhere near... Wow. Maybe I don't want anybody going near Jak and Daxter, or Sly Cooper, or... you know, remakes of the old Grand Theft Auto games, or maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't want that. I would sell my soul for HD remaster my PS2 childhood. HD remasters I would like a lot more of, yes. But like remakes, no thanks. I don't want any remakes. I just want it to be easier for me to, did the Sly Cooper movie get canned? I don't think that the studio that was going to make it even exists anymore, so probably. And it's probably for the best. Oh my god. Ah, wow. Sly 4 was the Force Awakens of Sly. I have heard that it's not very good. Specifically in terms of its writing as well, because Sly 3 has like a very definitive conclusion. Like, as I understand it, Sly 4 flies very much in the face of that. EFAP on tonight? Yeah, we're still doing an EFAP. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I missed that as well. Glad I got my Destroy All Humans 1 and 2 remasters and just better graphics and controls and animations, but story dialogue from PS2 era still in. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? That game is super, like, 2000s in terms of its tone. I do miss that era. It felt like an era where everybody was having a lot more fun, and everything was in jest, and it was cool, and fun, and unique, and interesting. And something wrong. Alright, we're making some progress, but the problem is it could take me like one hit, and then that's it. Something that I miss in terms of the era of like... oh my god, I can't dodge it. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. Something I miss from that era is it was like the transition between... I do love that generation of consoles. A lot of my favorite games are from that era. And what I particularly miss about that time is it was when you started having games that were trying to tell more involved stories, but they still, you know, had cartoon raccoons and stuff, you know. Which I'm a big fan of my cartoon animals and my platformers, you know. Like it was an era when games were trying to tell stories, but they were still very much like gamey games. I can't do it. I don't know how. Maybe I'm meant to block. Maybe that's how I do it, because I don't seem to be able to roll out of the way every time it screws me up. Yeah, I do miss that era, as it's probably pretty apparent. Will you be paying $8 for a little Twitter checkmark? No. I don't know how many people would actually pay for Twitter. Everybody hates Twitter, you know? Nobody likes using it. It's like this crap addiction that everybody has. I don't see anybody paying for that. I'm sure some people will, but like, yeah, no way. I don't know what the future of that platform looks like. Oh wow, can't believe I dodged that. You jerk. You schmuck! These fights can be very boring if you're underleveled. I think what's annoying me is it's just kind of like it's about I make one mistake and then that's the end of the fight. It's nothing to do with like, it's just one mistake and that's it.
I suppose that's the trade-off for attacking him now, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. I just want to complete the side mission.
Well, you're not allowed until you earn it, as Kratos would put it. You gotta earn his death.
Wow. I would say that the impression I get in terms of all of this Elon Musk Twitter stuff is that I think the keyword I would use to describe it all and a lot of the decisions that are being made is hapless. That's just how it comes across to me. That there's no, like, clear objective behind any of these decisions other than, I don't know, maybe like a desperate bid to make what was probably a bad idea into less of a bad idea. And that is buying Twitter for a lot more than, than what it was valued at the time he made that deal. And frankly, it's a business that's difficult to run. Social media platforms are difficult to run. So yeah, I don't know. And especially if as I understand it, there's a lot of debt, a lot of financing and stuff to make that happen. Like financing to where Twitter. Okay. Unfortunately, he's right next to all my health, which makes things tricky. I mean, as for paying for verification, the check mark, I guess it means the check mark isn't... roll too early. The check mark at this point is no longer about verification, it's about status, but like, I don't know, man. How is it not just going to be the biggest meme ever that you paid for Twitter verification? You know what I mean? I don't know. And I mean, apparently a lot of advertisers are pulling out of Twitter as well, so... That's like where they make the majority of their money and where Twitter will always make the majority of its money. Because it's a social media platform. Ah, come on. It's been about status for a while though. Well, sure, but like, if you have to pay for it, that's not very meaningful, is it? And it's always going to be a meme because it's like, I think at this point it just seems to be accepted that like Twitter is not a very fun place to be. It's like a platform that people have an unhealthy addiction to rather than really wanting to, you know, use. Can't believe I dodged that. Run right into the explosion. And I don't know that the marketing strategy of like insulting everybody and arguing people into thinking that it's valuable is particularly wise, right? Because there was the meme of, oh, you pay $8 for like a Starbucks milkshake, but you wouldn't pay $8 a month for Twitter verification. It's like, I don't know, man. That's just how like that's how the free market works, I guess. I don't know who has ever paid $8 for a milkshake, but you know what? I probably would sooner pay $8 for a milkshake than buy Twitter verification. Like, I don't know. I probably would. It's just not. I don't see how it's an effective strategy of trying to argue people into thinking it's more valuable than they obviously believe it to be. You know, like I don't know that you can like convince people of that. Like people feel that it's worth what they think it's worth at the end of the day. Wow, can't believe I dodged that. Ah, you ass. At least a milkshake has a chance of making me feel good. I don't know, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. The Starbucks coffee wasn't free before. Yeah, it's kind of the fundamental issue. When you start charging people for something that was formerly free, you're just always going to run into problems because people form expectations. And, I mean, when we talk about, like, what is essentially the product of social media companies, it's the user, not the service. That was stupid. It's always been the user. I don't know. I just, I don't know. I seem to, whenever I do, like, the backstep dodge, that seems to work, but, like, when I actually do the roll, that gets me. So I need to resist the urge to double tap the X button, I guess. And then maybe there's just... Right, so I said we're gonna be here for half an hour. It looks like we've been here for about 20 minutes so far, so... Oh, no? Okay. I just gotta get better at timing that dodge, I guess. Users of the product when you have ads to sell. Twitter doesn't have many ads to sell. I mean, it looks like at the moment, right, they're losing a lot of advertisers, so that's just gonna make... And the reality is, right, like, advertisers are sensitive. Like, a lot of the decisions that are going to be made in terms of moderation are, like, related to advertising rather than political affiliations. People want to advertise on platforms that feel safe. That's it. Like, safe for their brand. So, like, Twitter's always going to need to have some level of that kind of moderation. So, I don't know. I guess I don't... crap! Oh my... Oh, wow. I feel like I was doing alright there. You don't have enough iframes, level ADP. Don't say that. You're gonna trigger Mauler from his slumber.
Yeah? What'd they say?
Don't,
Did they say that was wrong?
You don't have enough iframes, level ADP.
Oh, that's yeah, that's good meme.
Why would that be the way that it works? You need Batwoman music to win this fight. I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, roll right into it. Well, that makes it way harder, like, instantly. God, I can't even get halfway before I make a huge mistake in the fight.
I have a suggestion slash question slash backseat. Let's call it a tooltip or something if you're interested.
Okay.
This is just an observation, honestly, but when he gets to his little staggery thing and you start throwing your axe as he sets himself up to be R3'd, all I'm noticing, this isn't even necessarily because I know better or something, but that animation does probably about, if maybe not even, 2 axe throws of damage to him.
It seems to. It doesn't seem to do nearly as much damage as it should, given that it's
But
some crazy...
when you're throwing your axe to him as his chest is open and he's falling down, it seems to do a decent chunk of damage. So
in which case,
I'd be
maybe...
curious.
Yeah. Fucking hell,
Maybe.
I fucked it up.
See what damage other moves do while his chest is
Yeah,
open.
that's a fair call. Yeah, it feels like we've done more damage. I just gotta be careful backing up. But it doesn't drop health. Which, I need right now.
Yeah, that's, well, you know what, in that case, that's a pretty cool trade-off, actually.
Oh, I'm not having that much fun fighting this guy. Can't lie. It's feeling, a little bit lame. Not the game's fault, it's just, I don't know, as I'm not ready for it.
I don't know the answer to this question, but does the laser get blocked by the shield?
I haven't tried. I think it just doesn't feel like it would, right?
I would agree, but obviously it's probably worth trying, because I
Yeah.
actually don't know.
Oh, Trias isn't even helping me here. Okay, we're doing alright so far. Famous last words, I gotta stop myself. As long as he keeps doing these attacks, I'll be happy. I'm pretty sure I missed my axe throw there a few times. Oh! Okay! Okay! Yeah, see, if he keeps doing that attack, I'll be happy. It's the laser that I just can't seem to manage. Ah, crap. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we got him. Yep. Man, I think I only got hit once, too.
There you go, nailed it.
So I don't know if I actually needed to do that. Because it's telling me to look around now. Oh, there it is. That'll be it. I don't think I even needed to fight him. That's okay.
Yeah.
We might as
We
well.
had
I don't think it
fun.
lets you pick stuff up when you're in combat mode and he was there, so probably wouldn't have let you, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
No. I just... Never mind. I just gotta return the balls.
Alright, let's go return them bones.
I wonder why.
I think the
these
laser
bones
was
are
when you
over.
got too far. I think so too.
Desperation, typically.
Wait, have you been
Pieces of scattered corpse
opening
make
up those
but a
doors to look at the
fistful of
map?
soul.
No,
Hope
I've just
for
been opening them
Valhalla
up.
or Helheim when your arms on one
Why?
beach and your head's on
Aren't they
another.
like fast
Why
travel
not ask the
points?
spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming.
Well, yeah,
with
but they're
answers.
locked to you.
I thought that they unlocked, just like when you open them up, like press the button.
Okay, so why did you open it?
I thought that that was the way to activate it as like a point I could fast travel to in the
I have
future.
a question.
No, yeah.
And
So,
there's the
no,
first
the
giant.
only way they work right
Where did
now
he
is you
come
can take any one of them to Brock's shop on the temple.
There
Oh.
was
But obviously you wouldn't want to do that,
No.
because that's far away.
Oh.
No realms yet.
But later on you'll
Only
unlock that
primordial
they can travel between all of
There
each
was
other.
fire,
I
there was
see.
ice, and
Their
there
way
in
of
the
trying to
void
encourage
they
you to,
met and produced
visit the whole world
Water?
by foot before doing it by fast
Sure.
travel.
the mist
Okay.
lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure
And yeah, I think as
creation
someone
and
pointed out,
chaos,
if
mother
you
and
didn't want to proc
father
the
to
laser,
all
it's
that came
about
after.
staying at a particular
Mean that
distance
you
for the
see
thing you
it that
start
way.
doing.
Aye.
Yeah.
Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father as if he was the creator and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Well, tell me how you really feel, man.
Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Right. Alright, pointless, but...
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
My sweet Gulvik, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni bukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request
Eldi fagna.
and reunite us.
Indauder!
Okay.
Wow.
You were right.
Wow, what a jerk! We helped you, and this is the thanks we get?
It's Gulvig!
Yep. Yeah, it is. Wow, and I'm getting a bit hurt here, but I nearly got my Spartan Rage. There it is. Ah, crap.
Get up, brother!
Damn it. That's lame. I went to all that effort. Okay, so that's some shit right there. Did you see that?
Oh, you got hit on spawn? Yeah, that sucks.
That's just crap. I don't appreciate that.
It'll be really awkward if you're soft locked, because, well, I'd hope not. You gotta, like, run the
Yeah.
second it starts up.
I just did. I started rolling straight away.
Really weird they put the checkpoint there instead of before activating this.
I
guess
can
'cause they
understand,
wanna-
like, to get me straight to the boss battle, but, like, I don't know, just...
Well, yeah, but you run the risk of,
I know.
you know,
Well, it's
soft
just,
lock.
I don't know, just make it so that the boss waits a couple of seconds, I guess. Ah, come on!
I think Revenant's a pussy.
They are.
The thing I concluded pretty quickly when fighting against them, I was like, the grace period of them being hittable after an arrow needs to be much longer. Like,
It does, because they just keep running away, and I can't attack for very long.
and I think they'd be like, yeah, but it's exchanged by them having low health.
Oh
whatever.
my god, I was right there too. I had
It was
her.
right there, man.
I was right there. That's right. Charlie. Alright, let's start rolling. I literally have to start. Did you just see that? I was so close to getting attacked. I have to roll as soon as it spawns. Oh my god. Spartan Rage is not very effective against them. Because they just keep running away. Alright, well, we got him. Alright.
Alright. Say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't help people. That's the lesson.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
As you said, it wasn't effective. Our health was melting. It was. Oh, wow. Can't catch a break, can we? Oh, there's other enemies too, are there?
Incoming!
Damn bad time to charge up that attack, evidently. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's probably gotta hurt. Remember how we fought this guy in that boss fight area, and he was a big, tough enemy, and look at that. He just melted like glue. Wait, no, like butter.
This is a level 2 ring.
He is a level 2.
Shit.
I don't know why I said melted like glue. Glue doesn't melt. In fact, it kind of does the opposite. Well, alright, we're doing okay so far. Let's keep going.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. Ahem. There was a giant once named Famu. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen.
Have you been avoiding those
Proud
barrels?
Famu hoped to
Yeah.
one day pass his vast
I figure they might
knowledge
be
onto his
explosive.
son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of
I
a
guess they're
warrior.
not. Wow, look at this. Mauler tells chat not to make any observations that can disrupt my experience. And here he is, telling me that maybe I
Telling you
should be
what?
ramming into these.
Is that what I told you?
You
I don't think I
asked
told
me
you
why
that.
I was avoiding them. The implication
No, I
is
didn't.
very strong.
No, I didn't. I said, are you avoiding them?
Yep, the fact that you would even ask the question raises an
I
interesting
think that's a perfectly reasonable question because I wasn't sure. I saw you go past one. I didn't realize if you were avoiding it or not.
One person who didn't want to meet
You have
alone.
alerted me that I need to hit them to get hack silver, Mauler.
Well, that's a cool little
you.
bonus. I didn't even expect that would come from what I said. I was just curious if you were avoiding them.
Slippery Mauler right here. Oh wow, it got real cold all of a sudden. Look at this.
No. You found a village?
Aye, Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Oh, I see, and that has already opened that.
Hostile.
That's fast travel. Okay.
Over. On your mark.
Wow, I'm a way higher level than I apparently need to be in this place.
Look, it's a wolver.
It is.
And they called it there.
Oh, I don't
That move where he
appreciate-
throws it as he's rolling back is really cool.
It is really cool. Wow.
See that cool animation? What it was missing was little prompts in the center of the screen.
No, that's an essential part of the experience, I would say.
Tell me when.
Wait, did you have to press L1, R1 back to back to do that?
Oh, just R1, R2 for heavy and light
Very, very
attacks.
giant chisel.
No, I mean,
Magically sealed.
is that what they mean in chat? Sorry, when the animation was playing, did you have to press any buttons?
When it not when the animation itself was playing, but when I was doing like the punching R1, R2 and everything.
But yeah, I'm fine with like, you know, when it's non-cutscene.
Oh, I see. Look at that.
Ain't that fucking genius?
Except I want it this way. I think there's a crate.
His idea.
Alright, I think I needed that steel for crafting.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Well, that was inconsiderate of him.
This is locked up good.
Oh, here we go. As if Kratos couldn't punch through ice. Yeah, that's true. He probably could. Don't know why I used that.
Also, yeah, Kratos could totally punch through that ice.
And he punches like dragons in the face.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
I just realized we haven't had like a full-fledged cutscene since the stream started, I think.
Hostiles up ahead.
People said more that this was a game, like it doesn't have gamey game elements. Or, I guess, gamey game aspects to it.
There's been a Snoy game.
I never heard people call games, Sony games that. All I ever get is the impression that Sony games are kind of like, if anything, like super overrated. Every time.
I think it's embarrassing that by changing from God of War 3 to this means it's now a movie.
Right, even though there's tons of uninterrupted stretches of gameplay. Oh god!
Oh, jeez.
Did you know that that was something that they could do?
Yeah, it's just that the way it happened, it was quite dynamic, right?
It was, yeah. I wasn't ready
Comes in
for
from
that.
the right off screen, just goes.
Yeah, that scared me a little bit. Oh, that's a change in stance. Oh. Damn it, I didn't even get to leverage it in the attack.
We are done here.
Thanks, Kratos. Now we got a crate to open like a madman. Come on. Do it. Yeah. Ooh. And yeah, we're putting that on. Hell yeah. Okay, so all of our axe abilities are fully upgraded. Fringy, you said you like cartoon characters taking their stories seriously, but you don't really like any Sonic games past Genesis, Banana Adventure 1, 2, not exactly what you described. Okay, so, what I like about the 6th generation of consoles was that was the era when gamey games that like still had combat and platforming and stuff like that and uninterrupted stretches of gameplay put a little bit more effort into conveying a story. The really important part of that, though, was that those stories were strong, or at the very least that they had really funny banter and cool characters. Sonic Adventure is pretty cringe-inducing, if I'm being honest.
What?
Compared to Ratchet and Clank that has some really fun and smart, satire in it. Jak and Daxter has tons of fun banter, and Sly is, like, legitimately just doing some cool storytelling stuff in terms of legacy and like the character dynamics and arcs that those characters got sent on while still being gamey games. That's what I like. I like that they were taking themselves more seriously in that there was much more story in those games. But the big parameter is that, you know, that I like the story more so than that the story is simply present. You like Spyro dialogue? It's okay. I prefer Ratchet and Clank to Spyro. Which should pretty much be pretty obvious.
But where's the crystal?
Ah. I definitely preferred, I mean, again, I preferred Crash to Spyro. Definitely preferred Crash to Spyro. I like Spyro, it's just, you know, Crash Bandicoot's my jam. Wow. Alright, come on, let's Chris Red... Well, not exactly. How effortless it is for him to lift it. Oh boy.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Right. On your left!
Ah, I messed it up. I messed up. I gotta try and figure out, I'm trying to work on, that stance thing. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm either pausing for too long or not long enough. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm taking my extra health for granted too. Yeah, I'm definitely taking my extra health for granted.
Found a hero!
Alright, thanks, Atreus. '06 was the peak. Shadow. I was about to say Shadow the Hedgehog 06, Sonic the Hedgehog 06. What a mistake. The amount of damage that game did to like that franchise is incredible. Meant to be a celebration of the 50th anniversary, a new era for Sonic the Hedgehog. And even if that game was like fully polished and finished, it still would have been bad. What do you think of Frontiers being open world? I guess the real question will be how well does Sonic's mechanics translate to the open world experience? And like, I think, for me, I'm not sure. I don't think that Sonic Frontiers is like an inherently bad idea. Let's put it that way. Like, it could be really cool. I don't know if it will be, because the most important part above like the concept is it needs to be a polished game. And who knows if it will be. But the mechanics may well translate in a way that's really cool. Maybe that's what maybe that's what 3D Sonic needs, is a big enough space that enables you to leverage his mechanics. Put him in a big enough environment where he can feel like he's really fast. But of course, a really important thing as well is filling that world with enough interesting things to do to make it worthwhile to explore. But it may well be that the mechanics alone are worthwhile enough. I don't know. I guess I'll be curious to see what people say about that game. It's out pretty soon, I think. I think it's out in a couple of days. Okay, I think I need to get some help here. I guess I'm trying to figure out if there's like a visual communicator to let me know when I'm able to switch my stance. Gotcha. I think that's everybody. Oh, got him. Alright, excellent. Oh, Sindri! Yeah! Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's gonna kick, Cause I got so much hack silver, I've been accruing so much of it, I've been saving up. So I need to spend it on some equipment. '06 and Forces, opposite kinds of bad. '06 had some things going for it, but it was botched in almost every aspect, while Forces was stable but woefully unambitious. I hear that Forces was quite bad.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Yeah, evidently.
Getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me?
Was there meat on his breath?
Wow. I feel like that was a bit of an overreaction, Kratos.
You let him touch this again.
Man, remember how the axe looked really, like, mundane early on? Now it's looking real cool.
Come on, then.
Forces wanted to please all the Sonic
So
fans, but
that's
didn't
how
want to put in the
Brock was
effort.
in
Wasn't the
trouble right
big
after the
shtick
war.
that you could create your own
Step between
OC or
rows.
something? Your own
Okay,
original
now,
Sonic character,
I need
but the
complete
mechanics for them
silence,
weren't very interesting. You need interesting mechanics. And if you know, in the absence of interesting mechanics, you need really great storytelling.
Let's get to it. Yes, my young man? When you shoot these, they'll say, Sindri!
Will they now? Ah, damn. Feel like I've been neglecting upgrading Atreus' abilities.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean.
Man, I've got so much equipment. I got so much... Look at it. I got a lot of hack silver. I got all this gold.
I think that's a key part. Now, watch where you throw this thing.
Oh, whoops. No, I want to equip that.
Enjoy cutting trees. You just cut trees with that, right?
Upgrade it to max. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Wow, I can upgrade so much. I'm so glad I went exploring. What else can I... No, that's about everything by the looks of it.
The youngster,
Oh, no it's not.
fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
Alright, we're looking pretty good.
Don't
Okay.
forget to wash your hands.
Good idea, buddy. It's actually good. Very hygienic. Appreciate it.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
How do we move forward? Carmel really liked Jeweler, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Was wondering for a couple of months ago you said you might get into Succession. Have you? If not, I'd highly recommend you and Mola get to watch it. I should. Oh, by the way, I guess in terms of media stuff, I watched All Quiet on the Western Front. I thought it was really good. I still haven't finished Edge Runners. But that may well be one that I throw on the list, yeah. I just hear it's really good, so I'd like some good TV drama.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think
Generations
someone
has lost
inside will help
potential.
us
It's
break
sad they
this
could have
and get to
iterated
what
on that
Jason
game for so
No.
long. Yeah, so
I'll keep
as
it.
much as I shit on 3D Sonic, I really like Generations. I like both modes of play in Generations. I think that you could keep that going and just keep iterating on it and build more levels for that gameplay style, and it would be really good. And I don't know, they just decided not to do that, I guess. Wow. Ah, you. Well, that was a pretty cool runic attack. Glad I got that. Whoa, oh, uh-oh. Oh, parry, parry. Hey, hey, don't go doing that, you ass. Being mean to Atreus. How could you? Beat him. Yes. Beat him to that attack. Alright, gotcha. Now it's time to get rid of you. Oh wow, that was like effortless. You can't not love Sindri. Sindri and Brock, they're both wonderful.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to...
And also Mimir, just having him here to chat.
That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Oh man, getting all of our setup for those two fellas, aren't we? Right, that's not... Oh, there we go. I was like, don't move it too far, Kratos. Jeez, I need to get up here. Stop running off. Rumor is that they can't recreate the feel of Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I don't wanna miss an opportunity to... Oh, wait, no, that must be for a puzzle, then. I must not need to go that way, but I want to go that way to see what's up here. Yep. Well, I made the right call. Ha! Rumors as to why they can't recreate the feel of Generations in the newer games is that Sega let their license to Havoc physics engine expire. Explains why the recent Monkey Ball games have jankier controls. I didn't realize that, like, Havoc as a physics engine was still super prominent, is it? Or is it, I always thought that that was, like, that they'd moved on at this point in terms of using, like, Havoc. Like, just broadly, the industry. But yeah, maybe that might explain it. Oh. I was about to say wrong way? No, right way. Oh, yes, definitely the right way. Hell yeah. Yep, open it like a lunatic. That's never not going to be funny to me. Ah, there it is. So, Mauler, how do you feel about the fact that God of War has, like, Naughty Dog climbing, Uncharted climbing segments?
Is that something Naughty Dog own?
I think specifically highlighting the path you need to take with yellow is a Naughty Dog creation. That's very much a Naughty Dog thing.
What's the one... There's another game that's coming to mind with that, but it's not
Creed.
Uncharted.
But
What was
Assassin's Creed has open world parkour, so it's not quite the same. I don't know if that's what
I'm
you were
thinking of something else. Throw more out.
Of games that did. I mean, Tomb Raider
Games that
obviously
highlight.
did that.
No, it's not that. What game have I played in the last year that did this?
In the last year,
What I'm seeing in my head is like, take wooden planks and they'll wrap like yellow straps around them to let you know that yellow is. I think it might be first person. Probably third though. What game am I thinking? It's not Horizon, it's not Dying Light.
Horizon does do that as well.
Fallen Order, it wouldn't be that because I
you
only
haven't
played that
played
for
it.
like half an hour ages ago. Far
Does
Cry,
Far
no.
Cry do that?
What is the game?
Just keep throwing them out, guys. We'll figure it out eventually.
Resident Evil Village, does that do that? If that could be it. That could be the one, I'm not sure.
Man, I wonder how Thor's gonna feel about this.
Wait, why would Thor care?
That looks like... that's not
Well,
Thor's hammer, is it? That's
stealthy
just the
planet
hammer
is
that
not.
the giant was carrying,
Now
isn't
we
it?
must free the
Why
other
would that
strap.
be Thor's hammer?
Well, you know, a monument to Thor's hammer. Not like actually explicitly his hammer.
So wait, did you not get that? So this is a dead giant. That's his hammer, and he's got.
I figured. Oh, can I not go back the way I came?
I think it could be Resident Evil Village. Then yeah, that could be the one.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
But yeah, highline with yellow. I actually quite like it.
Well,
I'm chill with it.
The
Are you?
geotip is under thick layers of ice.
Yeah.
Why?
So melting it won't work.
Because depending on how well they execute sort of cracks in walls, you can get very confused as to which way is to go and not to go.
Might the alternative be to generally provide more options for where you can go?
Good.
Like alternate paths?
I don't know how that solves the problem.
If there's alternate paths, then a player could be left with the feeling that they have a lot... That, like, that
Not possible. We cut it
whatever
free,
looks like
write
it's
it
something
down,
you can
and
climb is
figure out what
probably
comes
something
next
you can
after.
climb under that kind of philosophy.
I'd probably prefer to be
You are
told
welcome to success
where's
with
worthwhile as opposed to leaving it all open and then have to hit dead ends.
Well, I mean, I guess an example would be Assassin's Creed doesn't, like, mark them. Because the whole parkour system is built around lots of places being explorable. Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, I don't see how that helps God of War. Like, if you
Yeah,
had this
sure.
whole wall scalable, I don't see why that would help.
Mirror's Edge used red. Yeah, Mirror's Edge would highlight things as red. But there are a lot of places that you could... There are a lot of things you could do parkour on, not just those. I don't know about Catalyst. I don't know, like... Yeah... Quiet. He said quiet head.
So really strong three characters to bounce off each other, these three.
It's a good dynamic because you got your very silent, stoic Kratos, your, like, inquisitive, upbeat Atreus, and then you got kind of like your snarky, deadpan Mimir.
Yeah, those three archetypes, there's so much potential.
Yeah, they do. I've been super impressed with the writing so far. It's really strong. Okay, so it gives me better everything, but not... Let's throw it on. Let's give it a try.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. Boy.
Yeah, that's gonna be your responsibility. It's kind of I guess it's not surprising that video games embraced parkour and climbing
does it
as a
say?
thing.
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward
Though
path
Assassin's
is
Creed is like long since abandoned really thorough parkour system.
Those symbols.
Maybe the new
Seasons?
Mirage will bring it back, but we have no gameplay for it, so I don't even know what I'm meant to make of it as a project.
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Try that.
Maybe Kratos should pick up an instrument.
Vetter. Sumo.
What?
Right.
Well, to remain vague,
There.
Actually, I'll just type it to you.
House. Vetter. Sumar.
Wait, what do I need to be doing here right
Boy,
now in this
The
space?
order from the song again.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
There.
Var. House. Vetter. Sumar.
Retrograde, lads.
What?
Of course. The riddle.
Oh, okay.
The answer is reversed. Do it.
Var. House.
Not bad.
Vetter.
Yeah.
Sumar.
And Chad will just be totally in the dark on that one.
The riddle.
Oh, they'll
Winter
find
is
out.
last.
Here you go.
Write it.
Var. House. Vetter. Sumar. No.
Want me to...
No. I just need
Be
quiet.
right back.
Winter.
No worries.
Last.
You sure you...
Quiet. Winter is last. Retrograde. Boy.
Var. House. Vetter. Sumar.
What's more, boy? The song.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
When reversed, winter is last.
And autumn first.
I know.
Just reminding you what you know, you know.
Mimira's being a backseat Andy.
it.
I mean, I guess a backside Andy in this case.
Sumar.
Alright, we did it.
Let me get this.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn. But reversed. Autumn first. Winter last.
Okay, winter last. Wait, winter... Oh, I see. Yeah, winter, spring, summer, autumn. That looks spring to me. That's... I would assume that that's spring. And now autumn. Okay.
Try that.
House. Sumar. Var. Vetter.
Yeah! First try! That was not very difficult, but still.
That word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Awesome.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. Horizon. The energy's lifting the platform.
Let's
writing.
go.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head. How is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Take it to the
I
ball.
had a feeling about that. Why can't you let me enjoy this elevator ride in peace? Imagine Christopher Judd saying PogChamp. Say goodbye to your ribcage, buddy. Yeah, that's a cool move. I still gotta figure out this stance thing, though. Oh, no, we got him.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
That was very PogChamp of you, boy. Hey, look, you never know. That line might make its way into Ragnarok, or might have made its way into Ragnarok. I fully expect more enemies to show up. Oh. Oh, but we got finite time, I think, don't we? give me his ribcage. Aha. That's not too bad, actually.
We're good.
Yeah, I'd say go back to right in there, buddy. Alright, come on. On our ascent, let's continue our way up this here tower. Oh, wow, guys, come on. Not these. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of these enemies. Is that all of them? No, real enemies. That's cool. I like when I get to fight enemies with actual melee combat. Yeah, they're crawling out of the bottom here. I don't know how they manage that, but they're doing it.
The energy's lifting us. Tap rep.
Whoops, wrong button.
Watch your left!
Haha! Not you! Oh god, I'm actually out of health here.
We're almost to the top.
Time to heal up. But surprisingly, I lost a good amount of health there. Uh-oh.
Father, the ball dropped away. We're collapsing.
I had a feeling we'd need those. Alright, let's go. Come on, Atreus. Oh, just in time. Boy, do you know what take pride in your work means. I'm sure Atreus does. What a stupid... That's... Oh, it's a meme and everything, but what a bizarre thing to say.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
I don't know, man, if it's your whole life, like, it might be worthwhile to, you know?
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust
Man,
me.
this has been quite an adventure. We're gonna Chris Redfield this.
Dig in and push with everything.
Oh, wow, alright. Atreus is gonna help push this thing. Mad. How much does this weigh? I feel like a blue whale weighs less than this.
how do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
Man, what an adventure these two have been on already.
Panic!
I have you.
Like, if he tells the stories about this adventure, nobody would believe him.
You're cracked, you know that?
Good.
Oh, this game does a really good job of balancing drama and humor. This is probably one of the stronger examples, even, in recent memory. I mean, this is very recent memory for me, but I mean recent releases. It's a really good balance. I think the balance is achieved with it feeling like very authentic banter.
He has a talent for this.
Because of course, you know, comedy and tragedy are kind of like two sides of the same coin, right? But I suppose in this case it's more so just, you know, that even in these sorts of situations, like, humor was probably developed by humans as a coping mechanism for how tough things can get in general. Oh boy! Uh-oh. It's these guys.
Father.
Not now.
No, no, down. Come on. These aren't humans, so no laughing. You understand my general point.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods.
Magni
Thor
and
was the
Modi
worst of
being
the
Nolan North and Troy Baker is somewhat
terrible
amusing.
father.
Is it?
They are no
That
longer
is kind of
children.
funny,
They have no
actually.
excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
It's not their fault that they got every single job in voice acting. What is
The
this?
great dining hall, envy of all Midgard.
Man,
Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
man. And it's just nothing. Totally gone. Does feel like this story is, you know, like it takes place after all of the cool, crazy events are happening in like a world that's pretty dead, right? Like that's kind of the sense that you get. Oh, I take it that means you bick.
Yeah.
I was just talking about this dining hall and how, like, yeah, we came by way. Oh well, that's the end of the dining hall, I suppose.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that the impression that you get as you go through this game is that Kratos and Atreus are really running through a world that is like past prime, essentially. A lot of the cool stuff has already happened, and it's like the dead world, you know.
What's cool is when you walk in, Mamiya describes the chandelier, and if you shoot at it as he's talking, he just goes, "Oh, well, yeah, okay, fine."
Right.
Like you're blowing it up, sort of thing.
Good shit. What to do, what to do. Oh! Christ. I wasn't ready for that.
God, the way you stagger it dead.
He is not having the greatest day, that's for sure. Oh, he's already staggered. Sweet. Come on, buddy. This is basically just pre-apocalypse. It's the sense you get. This is a world past its prime. A lot of the crazy events have happened, and you're like running around in the aftermath, which is probably the way to do it. Because the impression that you get in this game is pretty isolated. There's not many people that you encounter in this world. Compared to the other games, right? Like in the older games, there's plenty of people around. Well, that's never not going to be cool.
Yeah, take that! I can see it pass out, but there's no way to reach it.
Finney's stone axe good for bosses? It seems that way. There we go. Come on. Oh, jeez, he's got me kind of pinned here.
exactly how I concluded waifu Sam's frontiers. Say, if, for example, what Fringy just killed, if someone said, see, another repeated boss, I'd be like, it's not a boss.
Nah, he's kind of like
Randy.
a mini boss.
Barely a mini boss, also BRB.
Yeah, no worries. That looks breakable. I was about to say, like, do we have even more enemies trapped in the ice? It's so mean. I freed you from an eternal. I freed you from an eternity. Just in these caverns. This is the thanks I get. Not doing great at the moment. Thank you, Mimir. Oh, so that's like a follow-up on the parry. Okay, let's reclaim some health and then reclaim absolutely none. Not doing great at the moment. Not gonna lie. Not going fantastically. Oh god. Oh, and he gave me a heal and I. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, crap.
Did you say drat?
No, I said crap. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Wow, this battle is really turned against me very quickly, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. Ah, crap, and there was health. The healing item right there. But that is the path I have to tread. Sorry.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, that's one down. Ah, damn. Oh! I wasn't. I realized I was gonna get a stun so quickly. Okay, so it seems to be, essentially, you want to try and get Atreus to help you land, like, because it just seemed like he got staggered super quick. I'm sure that by the end of the game I'll actually have a full understanding of the mechanics.
You didn't just say anything to me, did you?
I was just saying. I'm sure by the end I'll actually understand the combat mechanics proper. I would say that that's a good idea, Trace. Watch out for the Renaissance Red. They can attack. They attack when they're in town. I'll keep an eye out. But the Renaissance.
The Renaissance Red.
No, did I say the Renaissance Ren? Because that's hilarious. But the Renaissance Men. I mean, that would be real awkward because they beckon from an era that's later than this. Man, and you're just here always.
I'm feeling creative today.
Oh wow, we're starting to get into some epic armor. I have the money for it yet, so I think I'll save up.
Okay.
Would you focus on your... You quit that shit. I mean it. Into war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle hasn't ceased for years. As long as people in him so do we. So we will stop calling. Focus and help me fight.
There we go, see? There we go. That's the way to do it.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Alright, gimme. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. This looks like an arena for fighting.
Brother, we may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Ah, no, yeah. Oh, uh-oh.
Boy,
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
no.
That's true, Baker. I can tell.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Oh god, okay, this is happening. Jeez.
Tell me. I'll take that rope.
Thank you. We're doing dual bosses.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
Oh, this is the old man in this.
Oh, your feet.
Oh, well done, this.
Haha.
Unbelievable. You need to oppose the might of that.
Oh, he's real close to getting staggered.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh, no. Don't get it.
Come here, Hanley. You done know.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. No skinny.
Oh.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need
Well, I can see how this is gonna cause problems for Kratos, but I didn't want this, fellas. Why are they gonna be such jerks? I'm just trying to pass through the mountain. I just want to scatter some ashes.
Shut it out. Focus.
Okay, so he's out of the fight. Gives me an opportunity to heal up. Heal. No, not heal, rather, but... Got you. Good job, Atreus. Okay.
She cut up your face, so you do about her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to
Oh, damn it. Where are you, pricks? That's right, get some arrows in your face. Doesn't seem to hurt much, but... That was probably pretty forgiving in terms of a block. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Gonna drag your carcass to us again, asshole.
See ya. Alright, let's go! Oh, they're working together a little bit.
Boy, stay focused.
Yeah, gloating was a bit stupid, wasn't it? In hindsight, I bet. Alright, calm down, Atreus. Come on, sit down. Why would somebody say that this isn't a gamey game? I don't understand. It's got like it's got combat. And like not bullshit combat either. It's not like the most technically complex thing ever. Oh shit, alright, I'm in. Oh, thank you, Atreus. I needed that. Alright, that'll be it for them then, I suppose. Okay.
Well, kids, your mother must have been some whore to play with the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Oh!
No! How did you? You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Oh, I need that to upgrade my axe. Well, thanks, you asshole, for picking that fight. Helps me out. Also, yeah, the acting's really great. It's really, really strong. And you already get the sense that we've got some narrative juice here. We're building something interesting up in terms of Atreus' arc and how Kratos is going to deal with it given his history and his, you know, temperament.
Enough.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
Oh, awesome. Sweet. There are a whole bunch of things we passed. It's a little bit of Metroidvania. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Killed Magnet.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
Well, things have gotten a lot harder for Kratos, haven't they? Where in the world are these... Where in the world are these runes? I suppose they might be up here, maybe. The only way to go, and I don't see them down that way, so it must be up here somewhere. Well, it doesn't look like it, though. Oh. One. Oh, no, we made the right call. That's two. Where are you? If you're asking me questions about, like, the backstory, I can't help you. I don't know a whole lot about God of Wars or... Okay. Where's rune number 3, though?
What is it that they are asking?
About Atreus' sickness, if that's from, like, the previous game. I don't see how it could be.
It's... Well, yeah, it's all new.
And of course, I don't want to know yet. Okay, where are you, number 3? Where are you? There was one up there, and one there. Kind of follows that the third one is... No, I presume it's not down there, because that just leads me straight back to, which God of War games have you played? I haven't. This is the only one. But I do have 3, which we might go through at some stage. That'll be interesting as a contrast. Where is number 3? Come on. Come on. Climb back down again. Because it looks like there's a lot of cool stuff in there that I want. This is the only one worth playing? I don't think Mauler even agrees with that. But there's a Kappa, so I presume that you're being mischievous. Have I missed anything? I don't want to ask without spoiling. I'd say err on the side of caution. This is my first playthrough, so... generally, I'm figuring things out as I go. And through whatever means, I managed to avoid a lot of, like, spoilers on main plot threads. I guess with a few exceptions, which are kind of, like, just come through in like, marketing material for the next game. Broadly, I've managed to... I don't know a whole lot about... Where is that third seal? Where is it? Oh yeah, in chat, you've just been provided with a explanation as to where I'm at. So maybe that'll help. Come on. I'm just going around in circles right now. I just want to know where the third seal is. Where is he? Where is it? I'm now conflating this seal with, like, a leopard seal. Okay. I'm gonna go insane if I can't find it. I'm gonna lose my mind. If I can't find the third seal. God damn it. Oh, come on. Oh. But I mean, we can unlock a bunch of cool stuff now with Sindri, so let's go ahead and do that.
Hey, Sin. Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
Ah, offerings to Tyr. These are quite rare, you know.
Why?
Well, you know Odin, not the biggest fan of Tyr. I thought he destroyed all of these. To work we go. Shopping.
Alright, and unlocks new skills. Which is good, because we got a whole bunch of XP to... We got a lot of XP to burn now.
What shall it be? Fine piece of work. If I say so. Myself.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's really worthwhile. We just gotta wait until... And also doesn't look particularly worthwhile. Nor that. Nor that. I guess we'll just hoard our hack silver for now.
You're not in a hurry.
Oh, no, upgrade our skills. Drop damage can be chained to multiple enemies. I like that. Alright. We're doing alright so far, it feels like. Feels like we're making tons of progress. Which way back? I figure this way will be back anyway. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. This is fun. This is a fun little adventure. It's pretty.
I don't think the lad's doing too
pretty
well.
grand, but
Fine.
If so, then keep up.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
oh, that is interesting, actually. I don't want to break off some of this and bring it with me. I think. I presume I can take that with me all the way there. Oh, no? Okay, I guess I can't. No. Alright, then I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh! Oh! Well, I definitely want to figure this out now. Ah. The benefits of exploring, lads. Get more crates and more adventures. We might as well do that while we're here anyway. Okay. Gotcha. If this was Scorn, you would have been opening that chest to a whole lot of nothing. I'm pretty sure Maul is still traumatized by that game, so... You know. Be careful. Oh, right, I need to... I keep forgetting I can switch between different... Ha ha ha! Awesome. To go back to the 2000s nostalgia topic, how about Prince of Persia? Prince of Persia is a, that is just absent in my gaming experience, unfortunately.
What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
It's moving. Maybe we can reach it.
It's very 2000s. I hear that. I mean, I really like the older Assassin's Creed games. What I tend to hear is that, I mean, Prince of Persia was a direct influence for Assassin's Creed, that it was mainly that it has really cool platforming, and I believe it's specifically the Sands of Time. That's the one that everybody says is really, really great. Hey, what is Atreus doing? Love how Kratos' tone is different when his son is ill. It's pretty apparent, yeah. Wait, what is... Oh, he is on the thing. Wait, is he or is he not? A little bit confused. Oh, no, he is. Okay. I thought he was gonna kick that ladder down or something. Chain. Oh, nope, there we go.
There's a rope up here.
Oh, but we wanna leave it here. The series has an narrative framing of being a retelling of the protagonist, so when he dies, you guys, wait, no, that didn't happen. That is interesting, right? It's a way of contextualizing death in a video game. Interesting, actually. I should probably give that a try. Is there any, like, readily accessible way of playing it? You know, like emulate it, or like a remaster? Alright, let's open this crate like a moron. Yep. God, nobody can use it anymore. It's so inconsiderate. I do appreciate when games try to, like, contextualize, I guess, what would be otherwise out-of gameplay things, but, like, not many games do that. Not many games try to contextualize death. I'm pretty sure the Gaming Brit did a video, actually, on the topic that was pretty interesting. An old one, but an interesting one. Like, Legacy of Kain kind of does that, too.
Everything we just did.
You know?
Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'd say that means a lot coming from Kratos. And now we can go through here.
Over there.
Bastion. I haven't played Bastion, but that's another one of those games I need to play. I want to play Stardew Valley. I know that probably seems totally different. But, they're kind of like both kind of indie darlings, right? Like, Bastion was one of the early ones. Bastion, the guy made Bastion, that was Jonathan Blow, right? And he made, what was it? The Witness? That was the one, right? The, puzzle game? Or am I mixing him up with someone else?
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Damu.
Oh, the guys who made Bastion made Transistor and Hades. Yeah, I'm totally mixing them up.
Masterwork. He only wanted to protect
Braid. That was the one, Jonathan Blow. Braid.
I prefer the last panel was burned.
I like Transistor. I haven't played Hades. I didn't finish Transistor, but I liked it. I don't really have much to offer on that game at all, really, but... What do we have here?
This place. It feels like...
Music in those games is godly. Yeah, I remember listening to some Hades tracks that were really cool.
I have this feeling.
And that one's really cool because it starts with a very chill
something powerful.
version and then sort of kicks up this rock
We have come this
rendition.
far. Yes.
Yes, Father.
What have we uncovered here? I'm very glad I decided to take a look around. We ain't beating this game before Ragnarok comes out, but... you know, nevertheless.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution.
Oh, uh-oh.
Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
Oh.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Oh, God.
My pain is not your concern.
You gonna be alright?
Probably not. Oh God, am I making a mistake trying to fight this this Valkyrie? Is this a huge mistake? It might be. I get the sense that it may be. But you know how it works. Oh, God. Okay, just gotta get that parry game. Ah, damn. There we go, gotcha. Right, and it looks like I need to parry to make sure that I... damn it. I felt like a... Ooh. Man, I don't have a lot of health. Okay, are we halfway? Okay. That's not so bad. Famous last word. I hit the dodge button. I at least felt like I did. Ooh! Crap. Bad time to use that attack. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, guys. Buckle up. Buckle up. This is the introduction of the Valkyrie. It's probably the easiest one. Oh, awesome.
Enemies ahead.
Enemies ahead. That's the one. Oh. I was about to get really upset if I... There we go. It really is about making sure you get those parries, isn't it? Okay, there we go. So I presume that these are like optional encounters, right? I hit the dodge button, but I must need to employ a different strategy. Maybe I can't dodge those ones. Or maybe I need to just do the sidestep. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. You don't have to do any of them? Well, yeah, I suppose I don't have to, but I definitely would like to. Well, took a lot of damage there. Okay, there we go. Oh, and Spartan Rage. Let's use that. Oh. Got it. Crap. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. Screw that one up. Oh, that was... I'm pretty sure that was real close right there. Oh. Damn. Let's try again. We're getting pretty close though. On the second... Oh, no. I don't think it's the second attempt. I think it's the third.
I think she knows we're here now.
It really is the parry game. That's the important one. Ah, damn. Yep, fucked that one up. I'm not really. That's annoying. Music's pretty understated for this fight, isn't it? I like it, I appreciate it. If they break your guard, you get staggered. Oh. That would certainly explain why I just can't seem to do it. Oh my, I can't, wow. And then already get killed straight away. I probably should have bought a resurrection stone. That might be helpful here. Because those are one-time uses, it seems to be. Wow, that was real close. Ah. Man, bad time. Yeah, it's just
Consider the tactical retreat.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Getting worse. This happens every time. This happens every single time in a game. But you get real close and then you get killed. And then every subsequent attempt ends up being worse for a while. Gotta work on those parries. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm working on it. Ah. A little too fast, maybe. Gotta roll to the side. Oh! Okay. Awesome. Ah. So I'm quick enough on that attack, I can... Ah, no. That's okay, though. Ah. Yeah, you got me. Aha! So close. Gotcha. Okay. Oh wow, I actually hit the circle button there to dodge the sound. That was pretty lucky. Ah, oh, damn it, damn. Wow, that was real close. I almost didn't even attempt to do that. Come on, give me an opportunity to heal. Oh, I feel like it looks like she's getting a little bit mad. Where was the other healing? Oh, uh-oh. I'm a... Oh, wow, that was... Oh, that's a quote, Charlie. We were right there, man. We were right there.
Good attempt.
It was a good attempt.
I personally believe in you.
I did myself. Maybe that was my mistake. It really is about parrying, and maybe this is the fight to teach me to get better at that. Well, except for that. That was a good deployment of that ability. Roll to the side, Kratos. That's what you need to do. Ah. Not to backseat, but try not getting hit. Interesting strategy. I'll give that a shot. Yep, get stuck in the corner, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, that was almost a disaster. I'm still not super thrilled with how this particular one is going, because shit. I hit circle again. Good dodge. This is a worse attempt than last time. Yeah, and you got me.
Brother, get up, brother.
You know what, Mimir? I think he's struggling to do that right now. It's not working. See, now you can see I'm getting calm, but I'm not calm. I'm actually pretty distraught about all this. Distraught, frustrated, you know, any number of those synonyms. But, gotta calm down, take some deep breaths. Yeah, and then you... Yep, there we go. Alright, dodge to the side. That's the way to do it, Kratos. Can't believe I managed to land that. Got him. Yep, you know what, Mauler, I would describe this as gamer focus trademarks. It's kind of what was happening there.
I do it all the time as well.
You have freed me from my corrupted form.
Oh!
You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was.
Sweaty palms?
Take
yes, they're very sweaty.
Find them.
they really are.
The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
Alright, Kratos, you got your mission. Let's help out these Valkyries.
The fate of
You've
the
started the
Valkyries.
legendary favor.
That's pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't
Guardian
know why
Steel.
or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to find more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh?
Yeah, good point, Mimir. Yeah, see, even Kratos doesn't have an answer. Mimir, you are great. Alright, yep. Ah, well, that was not too difficult. Oh, but also there's like more stuff around. Ah, yeah, see, that's what I mean. Man, it's super rewarding to just explore in this game. It feels like you're constantly being rewarded for going off the beaten trail.
I enjoyed it so much. I'm just like, another reason I want Ragnarok is just more of this.
And I mean, by
Not
the
even the
sounds
story,
of it,
just more.
by the sounds of it, Ragnarok's got more exploration.
Yeah. I have to imagine they very much built on this. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, you said that it was like one of the things that they've done right is they're using the hub world from like they're using Midgard again, but they're just recontextualizing it. So they're probably gonna reuse material but build on it, which is neat.
Adding an ice sheet to like everything is gonna change it up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious how they'll justify a bunch of new chests to open, sort of thing. I'm curious if it'll be any reason behind it, or if they'll just be there.
I imagine that they're just gonna have like video game logic.
Yeah, that's one that's hard to do.
Can't wait for Ragnarok to come on PC in 4 years. Might be less than that.
Yeah.
Didn't take as long for Spider-Man, and I think Miles Morales is out real soon, so... Now, wait.
Yeah, all 9 rounds. Dude, I'm so hyped for Asgard. They're gonna make such a big deal out of that.
It's gonna be really cool.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that.
They said they wanted to make
Tyr.
Alfheim bigger, so
Isn't Tyr
they're
dead?
making that bigger already.
Aye.
Cool.
But his hidden boat is very much in reach.
Yeah, I mean, it's not very
The
big, is
doors
it?
are beneath his temple, submerged
No,
in
neither is
generations
Niflheim,
until our
Niflheim or
snake men ship
Muspelheim,
his
but
way. There we
so
shall find the
you know, I
fabled black
again,
rune of
they'll take what they
Jotunheim.
had and then just build more.
I mean, even though it doesn't feel,
We got
you
that
know,
chisel
like,
now,
I've gotten a
and
lot
that
of
vault isn't
gameplay so
empty.
far.
Seems a shame to waste the boat.
Well, I mean,
Shall
it's
see, boy.
bigger than most games. It's just
It
that's
is.
the thing. It's like when you're given a huge meal and there's, I don't know, several slices of bread or something, and you're just like, could
I
have made this
guess-
bread more spicy.
Maybe it's a way to think about it is you put a big meal on a really big plate. And so,
Yeah.
like, there's parts of the plate that feel empty. It's like, well, we'll put stuff on there later, you know?
Because this game was made from scratch, right?
Yeah, exactly. Whereas Ragnarok will be built on top of a base that's already there. Which,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm fine with them reusing assets, even to the point
I
of
don't-
reusing like
oh, I
runic
mean-
spells and stuff.
I
as long
think
as you have
that-
new shit.
games reusing assets is totally chill. To a degree. To some extent.
To a degree. To a degree.
No, I saw something.
I saw it too.
Freya did say the Jotunheim realm tower was missing.
Well, you like
from the
Tia's
lake.
temple, if that's in
Maybe on
the
the
next
time?
one. It's like, well, yeah, just change up the texture a little bit, but mostly you can keep everything the same.
Yeah. Let's go see Brock before, well, we'll be wrapping up shortly, I reckon, because I need to go to sleep before EFAP. But, oh, we can open, yeah, we can open the door here.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
Am I running out of time to do that?
Holy shit, how many times you stabbed this thing?
It's, I think you run out of time by the looks of it. You gotta do it at a certain speed.
I was gonna say, on the difficulty I was on, you only have to stab a maximum of 3 times. It's not, you need to, like, hit it in its place, not near it.
Yeah. Oh, we got it.
Nice.
Wow. Can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault.
Another one of these.
It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere, too.
Interesting.
Go ahead.
Actually, come on. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something. What if you need to use one and I'm not there? This will be fun.
I forgot, I left my axe
You
back
already
there.
speak it. Learning to read won't be that
Dude, I
hard.
left my axe in a different realm and called it, and it took a while, but it still came back.
That's great.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up!
Oh, nah, that's it for you, dude.
You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back. No. No. This isn't over.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
It was an excellent choice to use Spartan Rage as a story mechanic.
Yeah, it really was.
It's funny because
Oh. That can't be good.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
Oh, yeah, things are looking real grim at the moment. Jeez.
it was a gift from like the Titans in God of War 2, I think, Rage of the Titans, which was strange.
But here it's recontextualized in a way that's really cool.
Looking at all the games, I'm not sure what the consensus is, but this game is definitely saying it's a part of your Spartan.
I think they're treating it kind of like Devil Trigger in Devil May Cry, where it's like an actual like thing recognized in the universe as like an ability, rather than just like a special thing in combat.
Especially now that
I think part of it is trying to argue why Kratos has such an edge compared to other gods. Because he uses it on Boulder at one point, and Boulder's like, "What? Like, what is this?" Like, and it's just like, yeah, it's this.
It's his god ability, basically.
Never in a god, but a god believing himself mortal.
Spartan Rage was in the first game. Titan Rage was the second game. Third game, I think it goes back to Spartan. It could still be Titan. I can't remember. But like I'm pretty sure you have the rage before you become, quote unquote, god powered in God of War 1, even though technically you were god the whole time. It's this whole thing.
No. Face can tell you
somebody just
a lot of things. Somebody called the serpent. What would that be? Oh, it's just really strong. Just those glances. Just keeps looking, trying to stay ahead, resolute, but he just has to keep checking. Like, is he okay?
Dude, having Kratos pace.
Yeah. That says a lot, doesn't it? He is stressed out.
The fever burns hotter.
No dialogue necessary.
Serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home.
Oh, I know about this.
Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
And I'm sure that fans of the series, that would have been really cool.
This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not, under any circumstances, cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himalay. You must hurry. Through my garden, there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart, and your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be. Athena. Get out of my head.
Probably one of the better, I mean, I say better as if it's not all great, but that's probably one of the strongest employments of the, one-take, like, camera. Also, like, nice and ominous. Geez, everything is looking real grim. Oh, and just like the way he's sitting on the boat, all of the deer, all the animals running away from him. There is really this overwhelming sense of, oh, this guy, he is bad for the world. Or at least that's the impression of what I think he's thinking anyway. Just based on his posture, even. And minimal dialogue. Just look at the way he's sitting. Look how much time we're spending here. Here we go. Yeah.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what the blade can
Oh, it's so good! It's a payoff! Great!
See a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Yeah, it's a pretty good part
Yeah,
game.
that was great. Loved it. Great might be underselling it. I thought that was fantastic.
Yeah, top tier is happy to say they wouldn't. There's nothing I would do to improve that on a storytelling level.
Nah, that's really, 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 really good.
And to think, if you went full ham on exploring everything before reaching this part, you'd be like 25 hours in.
Yeah,
the amount of restraint you'd have to not even like reference the Blades of Chaos and fucking God of War game for that long.
Confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead
And someone
giveaway.
has pointed out as well that he wrapped the blades in his old toga.
His old life.
Pretty neat.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. Don't worry, kid. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
We'll just upgrade a few things and then wrap up here. This seems like a pretty logical place to wrap up. Oh, I don't appear to be in a position to really upgrade anything. Let's get a resurrection stone, though. Yeah, that was really great. There was a lot of great stuff in that extended amount of gameplay. This game is pretty cool, I would say. I like it a lot. You got any last questions, fellas, before I wrap it up? Though I can't say when the next stream will be. In the next couple of days, though, hopefully. We got to EFAP in 7 hours, so I need to catch some shut-eye. Oh, but it looks like we've got some things that we can actually... I quite like that runic attack. This one not so much. Equipped. No runes for the blade. Nope. Extreme Sonic? No. Why would you say that? Oh, let's put some upgrades into Blades of Chaos. Yeah, of course. There we go. This is my go-to game for why sometimes fewer weapons are better. I mean, as long as fewer weapons, but really robust, fleshed-out weapons is always a good choice, right? You'd rather have 2 really good weapons rather than 6 so-so weapons in terms of depth.
The one thing they don't do that I really think is a missed opportunity, and hopefully it may turn up, but may not, whenever, is like, you know, light with your axe, and then maybe both triggers, and it switches to your blades, do a spin, then you do it again, it switches back to the axe for a finisher or something. That would be really cool.
Is that not in this game?
No.
Damn. That's that's such a huge part of Devil May Cry, like in other action games, is switching between weapons on the fly to create some really elaborate combos. That's okay. Yeah, that should be in Ragnarok. Is it in Ragnarok or?
Don't know yet. We'll see. But obviously, I'm hoping for a lot from that game.
Yeah, no, I get that impression.
Including when Unlimited do more of those payoffs you just went through. I want more. Give me.
Yeah. I recommend watching a clip from the documentary. So funnily enough, I've watched the documentary before I played the game, and I saw the behind the scenes, and Christopher Judge gave it everything he had. He is very strong as a performer, as Kratos.
Yeah, he
And
cares,
we're not
which
even
is
done
super
yet.
important.
He clearly cares. He clearly cares and is putting a lot into this role, which is good to see. That's really awesome. That's the, it's a really... I think that, like, overall, it presents a really strong experience so far. It's got a lot of great narrative material. Visually, it looks really great, and I like the combat. It's not, like, incredible or anything, but I'm enjoying it. I don't think it's, like, super deficient at all. And, the fact that there's so much side content as well to explore. It's a really great game. By the end of it, I guess I'll be able to figure out if I think it's sufficiently rated or overrated. But on the current track,
What is its rating, would you say?
What, like a number or just a broad
No,
statement?
I mean, you're saying whether or not it's overrated would mean then that you have an idea of what people think of it. What do you think people think of it?
A lot of people think this is like one of the best games ever made.
Anything else?
That's probably the broad sentiment that I'm familiar with for this game. That everybody thinks it's really great. Like it's one
That's
of the,
fair enough.
like a game of
After
the year
my
sort of
recent
thing.
playthrough, it's solidified as one of my favorite games of all time. It's definitely up there.
I guess favorite versus quality, though, right?
That's a tougher question. Gaming is... I feel like it's easier for me to say Tetris is one of the best games of all time than it is to say this is.
Yes. But I don't think that that's... I don't know. I guess I don't really have a problem saying that. I don't know.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that I would probably hesitate because I feel like I have to do a lot of justifying in every aspect.
Of course. I agree with a fair amount of the criticism Matthew Patosis made again about this game, but I think it was too harsh overall and didn't mention the praiseworthy elements. Well, I haven't watched that video. I avoided it, so... Well, as presented in chat, maybe the more interesting thing will be... Generally, when people think about the best games of 2018, it's like a competition between this and Red Dead. Maybe that'll be the interesting part when I'm done with it. Will I think that this game is better than Red Dead Redemption 2?
And on the compelling front, would you prefer to get a sequel to one or the other? Even though,
so
you know, disregarding the fact that like you're getting one for one.
One of the problems that you're gonna have is that as a value proposition, Red Dead Redemption is really strong in a way that not many games can compete with. And there is a level of investment that I had in Red Dead Redemption 2 that this game probably couldn't get on its first time around. That being that I played Red Dead Redemption 1 before I played 2. And so there's a level of a narrative thrust there that I value. As for like ascertaining which one I prefer narratively is going to be tough because they offer different things, and I think they both have something meaningful to say. So far, anyway.
Yeah, I'd be curious if you'd maintain that when you get to the end of this.
I think that when it comes to comparing story, that's going to be a tough one. Gameplay might be more interesting in that I think that Red Dead Redemption is pretty flawed in terms of its core combat, but in terms of broad design, I think that it's got a lot of cool stuff. It has an amazing world, is the main thing that works in its favor, but its mechanics are not very strong. Whereas I think the mechanics in this game are probably, I would say that they're probably going to win out. Red Dead Redemption is very mechanically shallow and rough in a lot of ways, whereas I think this game isn't as shallow mechanically. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. And I guess what other games came out in 2018 that were really good in chat? Help me out. What else came out in 2018? Oh, Spider-Man. I think this is better than Spider-Man. I think it's better than Spider-Man.
Like narratively, mechanically, or both?
Both, I think. I wonder mechanically. Mechanically, it might be a tougher contest, but I think this wins out for story already so far. I really like Spider-Man, but in terms of, like, the number of, really strong narrative moments, I think that God of War might already be doing better. I think it is. I think that I'm impressed by its storytelling more so than I was Spider-Man. What were other games? Celeste. Ooh, Celeste was really great. I don't know. Because Celeste has a great story, and, like, mechanically it's pretty fantastic, so... I'm not sure. As Odyssey, I really enjoyed Odyssey, but, like, as an overall experience, I imagine that God of War is probably going to win out. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, yeah, that's one that's difficult to compare, isn't it? What Super Smash Bros. Ultimate offers is fundamentally very different to this game. That's a hard one to compare. Fallout 76. Far Cry 5. Well, I liked Far Cry 5, but I mean, obviously I think that this is stronger. I haven't played Miles Morales, and I don't think I will. As I understand it, it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a bigger DLC kind of thing. Like, it's not really like a full game. Reuses a lot of stuff. Not as long, so I don't know how interested I am in that. Especially at the current price point. I'll just wait for Spider-Man 2. Return of Obra Dinn came out in 2018. I haven't played it. Detroit Become Human. Like, alright. I haven't played it, but... I don't know. I don't know that game doesn't strike me as very worthwhile. I think the only thing that impresses me about that game, as I understand it, is that it has a lot of endings and a lot of disparate paths, depending on the choices you make. Like, that of the games that, like, promise diverging storylines, that game kind of delivers on it. But it's a Quantic Dream, David Cage written game, so... I think I've said it a lot before. I've said it before on streams. I tend to prefer it when stories about robots present the robots as more overtly robotic and non-human as entities, because I think that raises way more interesting questions. The robots as presented in Detroit Become Human are, like, indistinguishable from human beings, both in terms of their appearance and the way that they behave. And, you know... You can look at Blade Runner as an example of how to do that well. I get the impression that Detroit Become Human does not do it well. Did you play The Messenger? I did. I didn't finish it, but I played it. I thought that game was cool. You heard of that? The Messenger? Mubes?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't played it, though.
It's cool. It's like a little 2D well, I say little. It was actually quite big. I mean, I didn't finish it. I'm pretty sure I played it for like 5 or 6 hours. It's a platformer where you switch between, like, 8-bit and 16-bit art styles, and those are, like, concurrent worlds that run next to each other. It's kind of like if you turn the Titanfall 2 mission into a whole game, but with a change in art style. Ratchet & Clank's been doing a bit of that too, like the Titanfall 2 thing. But not... That oh, man. That could have been a whole game, and they got one level, and then they didn't get to make Titanfall 3. That was, like, one of the coolest moments in, like, recent video gaming, of, switching back and forth, back in time and forward in time, and seeing the influence that you exert in the past be, you know, apparent in the future in that game. Don't make you sad? I'm still sad about it. Respawn Entertainment don't make Titanfall games anymore. They make Apex and the Star Wars game. Apex makes too much money. Titanfall 2 didn't make much money. And I played a lot of Titanfall 2 multiplayer. I really... Yeah. Makes me sad. What that does. Makes me very sad. 2018 seems to be a crazy year. I think 2018 was a pretty big year. It's kind of surprising me that I didn't remember a lot of these titles came out that year. Well, I mean, let's hope, right? I don't particularly value it, but the Game Awards, what were some of the games that got nominated that year? I guess we're going to be finding about what's getting nominated soon enough this year as well. It was probably a month away, right? Monster Hunter World, which I hear was pretty good. What else? Yeah, so it's more or less encompassing the games I was aware of. It got listed. That Don't You Have Phones was also in 2018? Was it? That was 4 years ago. Oh, that was... Oh, but I'm pretty sure that Diablo Immortal is paying for itself, so... You know. Dead Cells came out in 2018. Dead Cells is really cool. Also Mega Man 11, but nobody really cared about that, did they?
I did.
Did you? Did you even play it?
No.
Yeah. Oh, apparently it sold like 1.6 million copies, so it's the best-selling game in the franchise. Are you... Really? Mega Man, the very well-known Mega Man, if a game sells 1.6 million units, it becomes the best-selling game in the franchise. Interesting. Oh, and Into the Breach came out that year too. Frostpunk, which I hear is really cool. Battletech, which I played a little bit of. Okay, yeah, so there was a lot of stuff that came out that year. I didn't beat Into the Breach, but that was pretty cool. I think that was from the guys who made FTL, which I also hear was really fantastic. Which I think was 2012. 2012 was a big year for indie games. That was like when indie games really exploded. Hotline Miami came out that year. I'm forgetting another one that was really big that year. I mean, Minecraft came out in 2011, didn't it? So, yeah, it was around that time. Lots of cool games. Like this one. In which case, yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for the subs and hanging out. Super duper appreciate it. EFAP in that's less than 7 hours now. And maybe there will be more God of War in the next couple of days. Can't say when, but in the next couple of days, almost certainly. Leading up to Ragnarok, and also just working on projects. Not much for you now, but yeah, thanks for hanging out again. Catch you all later. Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye.